Any damn shoes. Then make it all. Oh snap, dizzle, damn. It's not officially my birthday no more. Ah. Devon, thank you for coming back. I'm gonna try something with my Facebook. Let me know if it affects the quality at all. Hey Jeff, birthday. This is, even though it's technically the 18th, this is gonna be my official Cam Time birthday live. Just saying, because we were all busy today. And hey, you want to know what? I'm starting out a lot earlier than I normally do. So we did really good. I just had to, I needed to talk to Cade. Hey Nick and Charlene, you're officially at 50 or 51 subscribers, right? So congratulations. I'm gonna get you streaming. Hey there, CJ. How are you? And we will name a baby eventually tonight. What am I doing? I didn't mean to save a post. I am attempting, I'm gonna try something. Let me know if it affects the quality of this stream at all or pretty bad. I'm gonna try. I'm not worried about. I'll let anybody know if I need anybody over on the Facebook. I doubt we'll need any moderators. I'm just gonna try and get not lure. I'm gonna try and get people from my Facebook over here. Is he big, Jeff? Unless I just try to... No, that will not work. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that. How different... On where are you? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Like, ha! You're funny. Fudge, that kind of hurt. Yay! We got Big Polly. Oh, let me know how it is on your laptop. I'm curious myself. How is it, my quality right now? It's all good. I'll need to get something else to... It looks better. Hey Stetson, how you doing? Oh, your B account? Is that your B account, dude? Is that your B account? Hello, we're about to give this cutie a super worm. It's his B account. That's awesome. Y'all want to see Big Polly eat a super worm? I'm really excited for you, Stetson. Oh, there's mine. Look at that. Look at that. Daggum bees. All right, I'm getting it ready. I'm getting the super worm ready. Well, hi, babe. I'm lowering. I'm like having people come over to YouTube. I know this is what I hate. Because ain't no way I'm gonna carry 2 phones everywhere. All right, let's get this. Oh snap! I have to be careful with like literally everything right now. Okay, we're gonna name a baby eventually. See here. Oh. Ah, good job, Big Polly. Okay, PBJ, I have no clue who you are, but alrighty. How are you? How are you? You're fine. Maybe this will work better. I'm really excited for Stetson's venture with the bees. And y'all, this is the official, kind of official, kind of, because I know my birthday is technically it's over, but this is what we're gonna do. It's Tony, it's chameleon time, man, not iguana time. Love you too, baby. Chameleon time. These aren't iguanas. Can I do what? Man, probably not. Probably not. I don't know you. When strangers are asking me if I can do something, that makes me a little nervous, you know what I mean? Oh, do you, Crafty? Crafty's super duper ready to get to naming? Oh, hell no. Well, that's all freaking, hold on. I'm a diva? My bad. My bad. I am not. This? Damn it. Who's your favorite lizard? This is a disaster over here. My bad. Who's your favorite lizard? You probably would give the money if a stranger asked you. Well, hey, I guess more power to you. Good for you. I feel like most people that's not. But most people are going to say, I don't think. Well, this is highly unfortunate, whatever the heck I'm trying to do right now. I ain't got no money to send you. I'm a reptile keeper. You know what that means as reptile keeper? It means I'm automatically broke. When we keep this many reptiles, we're broke. Okay? I'm going to give you some advice. Here's some advice. If you're looking to get money and you're going to ask somebody who's doing a live stream, who's hosting a live stream, reptile lives are not the one. They're not the one. Okay? What you need to look for is like somebody who probably doesn't have kids. That's another clarification. That's another thing to look for, okay? No kids and just a moderate amount of pets, like a dog or a cat. If you start finding somebody who's got multiple reptiles, I have over 200 chameleons. We're broke. This ain't the stream to ask for money in. But anyways, you can stick around and learn about chameleons. Karen, I've missed you so much. How are you doing? Even the rich are broke. That's right. Trying to get damn, Crafty. You want to know what? Hey, what can I get you at 7-Eleven? What can $4 get you at 7-Eleven? Do you know? Do you know what that can get you? Nah. I think you can get a big slurp. Yes? Can we get a good slurp? Nah. No. A big slurp. Crafty, you genius. Crafty's got that dog in her. Did you see that? Damn, she's like, here's my cash app. Bam. Bam. Armpit check? I'm shaved. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. I ain't scared. You want me to give him kisses? Hold on. You guys are tripping. No. Yay! No. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I'm trying to not say bad words. Okay. Oop, the. Carrot, thank you for the floating heart, Carrot. Some cookies. They want me to give you a kiss, sir. Mwah. He hates me still. Imagine that. Nothing's happening. You're crafty. Like, if anybody's wondering, nobody's giving me money yet. Dang it, Karen. You're hilarious. This is Big Polly. I too have a Cash App. If you guys want to contribute to the Cricket Fund. Or a, you know, other things. I really like some pizza from Casey's right now. But that's a very irresponsible financial decision for me to get some Casey's pizza. I'm from Missouri, so of course I want Casey's pizza every, you know, the breakfast pizza's bomb. So good. Budweiser. No. Might be a St. Louis M. I don't really care for that. This is Big Polly. Crafty is like, I got all that stuff. Look at you go, Crafty. Dang. Braxton, you don't know what Casey's is? You don't know about Casey's gas station? Really? It's a gas station. They got a lot of stuff in there to eat. Some yummy stuff, some not so yummy stuff. No. They make really good pizzas. Zelly sucks. I do have it, but I need to switch the account. Do I know Rick? I don't know, man. You guys are weird. Smash or pass on a Panther Chameleon? The hell? I'm sure that's illegal, guys. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's real weird. How I find them? So I either breed them or I buy them from another breeder. So I'm going to just make this straight because I feel like I get accused of this a lot. No, I do not buy a ticket to Madagascar and fly out to Madagascar and then swoop up 200 chameleons. For one thing, that's going to be like impossible. It's illegal. I don't have a single crime on my record. I think I maybe have a speeding ticket that got switched to like a seatbelt boo-boo thing, right? Like I didn't have my seatbelt on, which I did. I was just speeding. I was going pretty fast. But anyways, I ain't gonna go to Madagascar and just catch a bunch of wild chameleons. So how do I acquire chameleons? Well, Panther Chameleons, there's a very well-established captive bred lines of Panther Chameleons. If you're looking for pets, there's no reason to get wild caught. So I'm just setting that straight. No, none of these guys I took out of the wild. Anywho, his name's Big Polly. Yay, Braxton, good job. You added him. That's so cool. I don't have no Ninja Turtles. Not yet, anyways. Karen, what's that? Ah, I love it, Karen. Thank you. You all, oh my God, Karen, thank you so much. I know you all on Facebook just are like, Karen gave me like a gift on YouTube and it made me have pretty sunglasses. So that's why I did that. Even though there's nobody here, but if somebody watches the live replay, that's what happened. You're a weirdo. So anyways, this is my birthday stream. I just turned 34 years of age. I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers. If you all are new here, I do live streams about every single night. We get to hang out with the Panther Chameleons, learn about the Panther Chameleons. BT, thank you for the star. So we're super duper close to 10,000 subscribers. I had to start over. Well, I was streaming on TikTok. They got super duper weird with reptile keepers and just me in general. TikTok started to hate me, even though we're at like almost 78,000 followers. We were streaming for almost year and a half or whatever. And at some point we were even in A League. Most of the time we're in the upper B. But anyways, I started over here on YouTube. I like YouTube, but we want to get to 10,000 subscribers for my birthday gift. Okay. I don't look a day over 29, BT. Shoot, man. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Daggum Bees. I'm going to get a free jar of honey. Karen, welcome to the Cam Fam Hatchlings. Our Discord's almost done, and I will believe we're also going to do a Facebook group for the members on YouTube. Also, anybody who subscribes either on Facebook and or TikTok, if you know, because those are different than following. Thank you, guys. I'm happy you like my eyes. So I've been starting to slowly be influenced by the chameleons, and look at this. Is that cool? Yeah, look at that. Independently functioning eyes. I see like 3 of me though, so that was weird. They made Texas prank calls. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Go Cardinals and Blues. Yeehaw, Missouri. I don't even know. Is all I need is 130. So I'm not even if I have a disconnect, like something that interrupts my feed, like I'm coming back on, like I'm staying live until I get 10,000 subscribers. I'm not showing you my tattoos. I have a boyfriend. I'm not married. I am a lizard keeper for show. I breed. I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9". We're so dang close. The prank call. Can I read your name? I'm always afraid to read people's names because I'm afraid I'm going to mispronounce it, or it's actually a really inappropriate thing I'm about to say. But here I go. I'm so sorry if I butcher your name pronunciation, but I believe it is Ms. First of all, what is that last letter? Is that supposed to be an I that's missing the dot? What's up with that? What is that? Is that a letter at the very end of the first part of your name? What is that? Because it looks like it should be an I, but there's no dot, so it's not lowercase, but it looks like a half-cut uppercase I, which I know doesn't make sense. What is that? My name's Brittany. That's right, David exactly knows what I have. I have a huge, big chameleon dinosaur hybrid on my back. That's right. You're the same height, Sassy. We're the same height. That's so cool. Like the St. Louis, Missouri area is where I'm from. I'm from the Loop, and I'm proud. Nelly, the rapper. Nice to meet you, Baz. Something cool, Chosen Law? Something cool about life or chameleons? Actually, chameleons are life on this stream. They are. So chameleons have independently functioning eyes. So as you see, Miss Big Polly's eyes here are looking over there. They're looking over here. They're looking right there. They're looking down there, up there, over here, right to you, looking at you, making eye contact. He's thinking about you right now. But anyways, they can mentally process 2 different images at the same time. They're literally capable of thinking of 2 different things at the exact same time. We are not capable of that. We think we are. We're not. So they can look for predators. They can look for food at the same dang time. Am I good at cooking? Hell to the yeah, dude. I make a killer hamburger helper. It's so good. My favorite's the beef stroganoff variety. I have a bearded dragon too. His name is Dragonite. He's a Hypo Zero. I love him. He's so cool. You want to kiss his chin? You want to know what his chin's called? Caesarless. So his chin, I used to mispronounce it. Maybe it's because I'm from Missouri. It's G-U-L-A-R. So I called it a gular. Okay, not a gular. It's a gular. So his chinny chin chin is called a gular. 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 So here you go. Kiss his gular. That sounds really inappropriate, but it's just his chin. So gular, kiss it. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss the gular. He goes, kiss my gular, damn it. Would y'all like to see him eat another superworm? Buddy knows Nelly. Straight up. Ah. 2 years. The meanest one I got, her name is Sybil. She's actually receptive, and her boyfriend's Kenny Powers. So I need to transfer her over from her cage to his cage, his enclosure, and so that they can do the Netflix and chill thing, and I could get beautiful eggs and more babies from them. However, she's freaking evil as all get out. My age, Brits, I'm 34. I'm 34 now. I just turned 34 because it's my birthday. Yee-hoo. Wow. I think I'm almost considered middle-aged. So let's start looking for burial plots. What you think? What do you think? I think I'm at that age. I'm a millennial, but also like I need to start thinking about burial plots. Or I should maybe she could just get cremated. I don't know. There's a lot of pressure on us at a young age. Thank you for saying happy birthday. I really appreciate that. Peter, what's up? So Peter, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you, Punk Kitty. Thank you, Nova. Y'all are so sweet. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this one. What? Yeah, dang it. I was in the, I thought, done, and back at it. Let's try it again. Okay. This is my Panther Chameleon garage, actually. This is my garage. It's been converted where we are fully insulated. It's a half-ass job with this sheet. It doesn't look pretty, but it does what it needs to do. And so we are Quagmire and Peter. All right, let's give him a super duper one. Super duper one. You ready for that? Another fun fact about chameleons is their tongue, they can zap their tongue out a full times and a half their entire body length. A times and a half to 2 times their entire body length. No, I don't. This is a passion. This is a passion. I don't keep Jacksons. They're pretty cool. I do not keep Jackson's chameleons. The temperature drop that they require at night to thrive is not something that these guys would like on a regular basis, so it makes it a bit harder. I don't have no gator unless you mean the vehicle you drive, which I also don't have one of those. June 17th, but I was so darn busy doing other things that we did not have to get to have my official chameleon time birthday extravaganza stream. I ain't got no gator right now. This is a Panther Chameleon. Also, their tongues are super duper fast. If their tongue was a car, it would go 0 to 16 miles per hour in 1/100th of a second. I'm just trusting what the scientist people say about that fact, that statistic. I'm not entirely sure how the testing was done to prove that fact for you guys, but that's what the scientist people say. I have one snake as a pet. He's a Kenyan sand boa. His name's Derpsicle. Bada bing, bada boom, Big Polly got. What's that worm's name? What's that worm's name? I'm gonna name a baby. Y'all want to name a baby? Oh, Big Polly says that was delicious. Scrumptious. He goes, that's finger licking good. So good you can smack your mama. Yeah, the bites are not too bad. Oh shoot, that's what I was thinking about. It reminded me of Sybil. So she's receptive. My meanest chameleon she's DTF, down to fluff around. I don't have a silkworm. That was a super worm. I'm out. I ran out of my silkworms. But because I have to briefly handle little Lilith incarnate to take her to Kenny Powers, her boyfriend, and so if I want to. She's pretty gnarly. I mean, she's pretty mean. But for a $50 super chat, I'll do it, man. I'll let her bite me, and y'all can watch it, because she will bite me in the process of bringing her over to Kenny Powers. She will bite me, and she is mean. She's mean. It's not. So they change colors based on mood and temperature. We must see Helix. You want to see Helix, David? Okay, so I can get Helix, but then after I get Helix, we're gonna name a baby. Oh, snap dizzle dang. So, whatever that what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. It doesn't even make sense, that question. They're kind of like walking, so temp and mood. So yeah, like a walking mood range, but it's like also they're communicating with each other. I'm sorry, you all. Whoa, no. She bit the Well, I was carrying her on to help avoid getting completely attacked by her. She kept biting it. She just didn't bite me. Now, after they were done, I was able to handle her and get her out with, and she was just kind of, ugh. So Helix is pre-shed. Helix is pre. How often? I try to stream every night. Hi, buddy boy. Hi, Helix. Helix can have a walk. Oh, oh, whoa. Hi, buddy. Helix is in a pre-shed funk still, but you can still see his gorgeous reds. Flip. Ha, we're back. Okay. Here's Helix. So Helix is one of Redline's sons. Do they look like rom-coms? What's my job? This and streaming. And I have a part-time marketing job. Isn't he a handsome dude? Can you imagine what he's gonna look like when he's done with this dang shed? Like, so can I give you a turn? Helix is the goodest of boys. He's so handsome. He is about a year and a half old now. Oh, he goes, eh. It's like, man. Please, full chameleon, show me. You want to see full chameleon? Here you go. Yeah, it's a full chameleon. Full chameleon. I have a degree. I have a Bachelor of Science, and I graduated with honors in accounting. Very useful to know all sorts of things about tax stuff and bookkeeping stuff when you breed Panther Chameleons. Just letting you know. This one's not available, but I do have half brothers that are, once I actually decide which one I'm keeping for my holdback, which I'm having a lot of conflicting thoughts with that. Tax stuff. I swear, though I graduated. I'm gonna audit you. Why would I be scared of being audited or of the chameleons? I'm scared AF to be audited, to be honest with you. Well, I don't even want to know. They'd be like, you silly person, you. You wrote what off for what? Spiders. I don't like brown recluses specifically. Those kind of freak me out just a tad. Hey, you all. I see there's 3 of you on here. If you want to join in on YouTube, like where I will be able to interact a lot more, and you can see, like, because I'm not carrying this phone with me everywhere I go, like that one I do. So you can, if you want, Midwest Panther Chameleons on YouTube. So, or you can hang out here. Spider cage, what's in these spider cages? Is it spiders? No, it's chameleons, because I'm a chameleon breeder. There's no spiders in these spider cages. Okay, I got that. Baby, are you down? The IRS is a scam. See? Dave on right there. That's why I don't want to be the head of the IRS ever. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Yeah! You want a 360, Timothy? Hold on. I love to make sure that my viewers get what they want. Did you like that 360? 360. I graduated high school and college. Dazzy! Hi. Your body! No! Creep. He looks like fruit roll-ups on Buffalo? Or it tastes like fruit? You peed in your pants. What if it... I'm sorry, man. There are grown-up diapers. So you have to, if you know, it's okay. I do sleep, Alpha. I do. You dropped out. I got kicked out of college once. So. That was clever. Was pretty clever. They do. They change their color based on mood and temperature. And it's hard to see because he isn't a pre-shed funk. But he's in his resting colors. He always has red. Doesn't mean he's mad. He just always he's one who has red resting colors. When he fires up, which is what they'll typically do when they see another male, that red gets super bright. The green turns into like a yellow. He's a yellow body red bar, and very bright and vivid. If you can imagine, I mean, you can see he's about to shed. We're classy as all get out. No, I'm not delirium. I'm just excited and hyped up because we're so close to 10,000 subscribers. I do sleep. I swear, I'm not a vampire. I proved that the other day by doing work on enclosures out in the bright sun. I do sleep. Just different times than what's considered normal. Sometimes. I mean, I could get to sleep more. Actually, I know what gives me energy when I really need it. Seth, do I take them to local schools? Thank you for coming. I don't take them to local schools. I've thought about it. I have some that could, they just couldn't be handled. It's not like it's a show and tell. It's more of a show and form. Like the kids could not really. These guys would get spazzed out of like, you know, dozens of children like, oh, touchy touchy. But I could take them. I do live close enough to schools where it wouldn't be a long drive. I thought of doing that. I would just, and I do have meals that would be, I have some meals that wouldn't be overly phased by it. But how I am able to stay awake, and it's only strictly because of the temporary rebrand is because of American Dew. And this is a 0, so it doesn't make me fat. It's only American Dew. That's why. And it's only because instead of Mountain Dew, it's American Dew right now. And that's the only reason Stuff doesn't have that extra energy. I am from the St. Louis, Missouri area. You have pet cows in India? Oh, you can't eat them. Your McDonald's don't have Big Macs in India. I wouldn't even know what to do. If I walked into a McDonald's and there was no Big Macs, I'd be like, where am I? What is this? You don't have Big Macs in India at your McDonald's. They have pet cow. We have pet cows too. We have a lot of pet cows here in the States. I don't. But people do have pet cows. From Brentwood. No. This is 0. This is a 0. I don't like Diet Dew, but 0 American Dew, it's pretty okay as long as it's cold. Big Macs for the win. It's the mother too due to the milk. What about goats? Do you not drink goat milk in India? So for any Indian who is lactose intolerant, how does that go for them? Do they just, are they like viewed poorly if they're like, oh, seriously, because I know that cows are put a very, very high place in society, and like they're very much so honored. And I understand, you know, the concept of like they were able to sustain thousands of people. So if someone's lactose intolerant, is that something that they're like, oh, you can't drink that? Or do people just like, and just drink the milk and get miserable afterwards? God dang it. DMC, no. No. Not cow's milk. I'm a person. He'd be probably around, well, at this point, since he's just entering the prime of his life, he'd be close to 7. He'd be over 7, actually. He'd be 800. Yeah, pet cow roast for Charlene. That's so offensive. I considered being a vegan 7 years ago, and that's really offensive to me. Animals are, hey Mickey, I agree. Now there's some people that meet that exception, that are the exception to that, you know. Okay, he is naturally this color. This is, you look at Panther Chameleon picture, just take a Google or internet, whatever you use, image search of Panther Chameleons, and you're going to see an array of colors, and yes, that's true. He matches my makeup. Yes. Okay, let's get a baby and name a baby. Oh, I can never. I could do me. Yeah. No, I love ribeye. I mean, he totally matches my shirt. Me? All right, I'm gonna get. We want to name it. Is Crafty in to name a baby? I'll be right back. Facebook. Gotta put this guy up. Straight up, I didn't hate. I mean, if you've hung out with me, I can scarf food down. He's actually in his resting colors. But we're gonna get a baby and we're gonna name a baby. Baby name time. We haven't even picked the baby out yet. We haven't gotten the baby out to name. I have an idea of who I want to name. I have an idea. I'm thinking this red line one. It's a red line baby. A red line baby. He's a red line baby. The youngest from a retain clutch. I gotta find a stick for him. So if he decides to eat himself off a finger, he won't because he's on a little stick, so he won't even eat himself. Okay, where'd my dang stick go? I had a beautiful, perfect climbing stick for the babies, and it just disappeared. And I don't like that that's what it did to me and just straight up disappeared and vanished from my life. Okay. I don't know the words of that country song. Let go. Where did the stick go? It was so perfect. And now it's just disappeared? Come on now. I like to have them climbing on their miniature tree thing, you all. I could show them off better. But oh no, the stick's just disappeared. Me. Why? You silly willy-nilly stick? Or am I using it for somebody? Okay, I'm coming back around because I don't feel like wobbling in between the... Okay, well, hey. It was a good idea while I had it. We'll find something for you. Just as aggravating because it's the perfect stick. And now I don't know where it's at. Okay, whatever. We'll just give you a little baby chameleon stick. Oh wait, did I find it? I think I found it, guys. We're good. We're good. I found the stick. I would. Thank you. Thank you, Seth. Here's this baby. Well, I say baby. He's a little over 3 months old now. We're gonna name this guy. So there's a lightning bug in the. Thank God. I thought you were about to say in here. I was like, no. Let's destroy lightning bug because they're toxic. So how it goes on YouTube when we name we can have every poll can have sorry, I'm trying to, well, that's lousy. Every poll can have no, there we go, 4 naming options in the polls. And so what we will do is I'll get 4 names, 4 options. We'll go through and we'll vote on them depending on how many people are wanting to participate. So this is a red line baby male. Well, he's technically juvenile now. He's still developing his colors, still developing his pretty colors. Okay, don't touch the phone on Facebook. It's very, very temperamental. Wow. I don't like the quality on this phone anymore. It's kind of sucks. Whatever. But here you go. He is a little over 3 months old. Score. Okay, so let's start getting name options, and we're gonna name this cutie. He is a male. He is still growing and developing his coloration. So he's on the roll. You can already start to see some of the red in his bars. He should have a lot of red on him. Edward. Okay, Crafty. What was the name? Edward. Edward. Put him in his habitat. This guy, get out of here. You can't call me the R word. Oh no. Damn, I'll do it. Silly. Stupid. Anyways. Oh, Davon and I. Linko and Ringo. Wait, and Crafty, what was your crinkle sticks? Crinkle sticks. I'll be honest, I have not spent enough time observing or watching this guy to kind of really think of a good, like any of his, oh, look at the bars he's getting. Oh, no, wow. Camelot. Okay, so, Crafty, you said his name is Greg. It's old Greg. Wow. He's cute. This phone thing sucks here. He's cute, isn't he? Okay, so let's see what we got. So, what did you first say? Not crinkle sticks, Crafty. We don't want, that's not your name option. You're not going to go with that as your name option. Gremlin. We already had a Littlefoot. One of his half sisters' name was Littlefoot, so we're not gonna do like. We could do a different dinosaur name. He'll be red. He's a juvenile male. Look at the bars. Look at this, real quick. You see all that? He just turned 3 months old. So, but look at that, clear as day. There's red in those bars. Clear as day. You can see the red. He's just still developing his color. We could see if I. Oh, where's my mirror? Let me get the mirror real quick. Okay, yes, they can be. They can be overnight. I overnight ship. Actually, a lot of my chameleons I've shipped to California. They can be overnight shipped anywhere in the U.S. except for Hawaii and Alaska. So the price when he's ready, he'll be $6.50 shipped. So that will include the overnight shipping. You think I'm redneck? Hold on. Let's see if he sees himself in the reflection. If we could get a little bit of a fire up. Like, he won't be, it's not going to make him like extremely colorful, but we might see a bit more color in him if he, some of these guys are not fazed by the reflection. So, and this particular clutch, they're very dang. See, I see all the reds in his bars. This particular clutch is pretty chill, or it has been so far. I only had one female, or I only have had one female in this pairing. I mean, not clutch, because he's from a retained clutch. That was even. Okay, so he's in a little slightly defensive karate chop looking, but he's not really. So he's not going to fire up. He sees it, and he's giving it a WTF look, but he's not really wanting, you know, registering. Okay. So, my bad there. Okay, let's see. Crinkle stick. Okay, hold on. All right, now we're going to go for 4. Crickle sticks? What, Crafty? Without the N and cream. Wait, okay. I want you, Crafty, the next thing that you send in here, I want the spelling that you're wanting with your name, that you're wanting to name him. Okay, so Crafty out, because everything between crickle sticks, his tongue is not like my tongue. My tongue's just, I can't zap it out 1.5 to 2 times my body height, you know. Reticle red. Okay. Okay, so who I need? I really wish I could. La, la, la. Okay. Okay. We have, yeah, all right, I came back on. I just had a reticle. Okay, copper. So one thing about him is he is gonna he's gonna be colorful. He'll have a good amount of red on him. Looking at him now, he's got red, a lot of red in his bars. I'm gonna have to go through the pictures and videos of his prior collection. I'm gonna end this here. And now I'm gonna, of course you are, Zach. Of course you are. All right, now I did a little stream over there on good old Facebook and trying to lure the people in, lure them in. And, oh, we're getting so dang close. We're almost at 9,900 subscribers. Getting close. Okay. Critical Stick. I'm going through these names again now. Let's see. Cookie. This is a male. And yes, if you don't subscribe, I'd really appreciate for you to subscribe. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. We're super close. We're almost just 100 away. And that's what I'm really wanting for my birthday. I just turned 34. This is my birthday stream, chameleon time. Okay, we can only do 4 at a time. So reticle, redneck. If you, Roy, if you're still in, if you can give me some more on Rex, give me a little bit more with the name Rex in it, and we'll do it. Larry. Oh, damn. Chameleon, that's a thank you. Red Fox. Firewire. They're doing good. Earl. My name's Earl. Capco. Ah. My brain is overloaded right now. Okay, so reticle, crinkle sticks, and two more. Reticle, crinkle sticks. I know RX guy, isn't he cute? He just turned 3 months old on the 8th, so he's like technically a juvenile now. Sanford. What is that? We are naming a chameleon, and my name is Earl. I mean, if we do Earl, I only want it to be my name is Earl. Like, that's his whole name is my name is Earl. And we'll call him Earl for short, okay? All right. Okay, so I got 3 now. Crickle Sticks, Reticle, and my name is Earl. One more name for this poll. I do too, RX Guy. T-Rex. You know what? I have a Texas accent? I've never heard that one. I kind of like T-Rex. Depending on... Okay. I like T-Rex too. Okay, you know what? All right, so Crickles... Can somebody help me and type out so I can... Because I can't really see the comments while I'm making the poll, but on my other phone I can scroll to the comment. Would one of my mods be able to make a comment where we have the names Crickle Sticks, Reticle, my name is Earl, and T-Rex? I haven't seen it in so long. I thought that show was hilarious. Like a Southern accent, or specifically a Texas? I have family that lives in Texas, but usually I'm talking right now in a way where I feel like I'm really trying to control how I sound, because you'll hear some Southern, 100%. Like I can't. Crickets. Okay, that is what Crafty has been wanting to name a baby for weeks. It's been a minute since we named a baby, and so that's the name option she wants to do. All right, you all, I am going to start this pull up. Crafty did it. Where? All right, thank you. I see that. Okay, I'm gonna start getting this poll going up. Wait a hot dang minute. You, ooh. Okay, annoying thing. I'm gonna have to play around with this because I don't have the sticker option to click on to make the poll. So hold on, I gotta do some stupid stuff real quick. I hate this so much when we do this. First, I have to switch to just top messages. That'll do it. Now switch back to all messages. Now I got my, it's such a weird, okay, it's such a weird glitch. Okay. Crickle. No, oh my god, my phone's really fighting the word crickle. Crickle. It was running to change it to crickets. Radical. My name is Earl. My name is Earl, and we're naming chameleons, and my name is Earl. Yes. T-Rex. Prickle sticks. Prickle sticks. Radical. Earl and T-Rex. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. And name this baby chameleon. Name this baby chameleon. And we'll make it a beautiful green. Starting poll right now. And we're going to get this 12:51. So 12:56 is when this poll is going to end. I'm going to move it ever so slightly. I can't make it too small because then I know we have issues with it. So, Princess, please show armpit. No, weirdo. No. No. I'm not showing you. I already showed my armpit for free already, man. Comes with a price. Armpit flashes come with the price. Now, no more free armpit slashes. No more. Isn't it awesome to do these live polls? Dang. Whoa, T-Rex and oh my god, my name is Earl. T-Rex are taking the lead. Yes, I've been asked that like 5 times. I'll be honest with you, that's not a question I normally see. Normally it's like, can we see your feet or full body show, please? Like, we have armpits tonight, though. Dude. Oh god, Davon, you're like, please, no, not the pickle name. Are you happy I'm not wearing my pickle shirt tonight? They want to see that side titty is why. I already know. I'm not stupid. I know why they want to see that. They want to see the side titty. I already know. I'm not going to eat it. I'm not going to eat. You're so... He's triggered, Crafty. Crafty, be very scared. Everyone, be scared. Howdy! My name is Earl is actually winning, and we have 2 minutes left in this poll. I am so smart, man. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, wow. But you want to know the joke's on them because you can't see those in this shirt. This shirt's got a really nice coverage right here. There is no side titty exposure. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to yeah, okay, send a super chat, and then they'll send one, and then it's like, wah, wah, wah. There's no side titty, because this shirt covers that up. Oh, well, I'm a 34-year-old lady, okay? I've had to figure some stuff out, okay? Alrighty? You know what I'm saying? I'm getting close to being middle-aged. Hell yeah. The inner bent elbow, or like when or people ask for dirty pics and you send them like a close-up of your freaking in between your, yeah. We know what to do. We've done been there. Oh, we got 1 minute left, and so far my name is Earl is winning, you guys. I can't believe it. Steve says, the name's winning. Real ones don't come. Oh, Braxton. Hold on. Real ones don't come for side boob. We come for the lizards, Mai. That's right, Braxton. That's right, Braxton. And you want to know what you get to see now? You get to see a real close-up shot of this chameleon. Look at that. Why do people ask for that? Because people are, listen, I'm not going to do that, AJ. I'm not. Here you go. You want the chameleon's like, kiss you. And we got 1 minute left. Or probably less. You tell him Brax is right, man. No, man. Oh, my name is Earl is the winner for the poll. We got do. Ladies and gentlemen, this is My Name is Earl. And we're going to call him Earl for short. Don't worry. We're not going to... What you want to ask me? What you trying to ask me? Yeah, and you want to see a brand new baby real quick? I'll show you a brand new baby. Like one that's like 24 hours old. Like he's technically a young juvenile. He just turned 3 months old. He's probably, God, truly at least quadrupled in size since he hatched. Hello. Oh. No, Dan from Highlighter Chameleons has already done that. Actually, I think Camouflage Creations. Hold on. I think theirs is that. But Dan from Highlighters Chameleons started a whole, like, only cams where it's like I think it's like his Snapchat or something, where you pay extra, or it's like a service that you pay for. Let me look at Camouflage Creations link, because I think that they bought that domain name. Chameleonsonly.com. So they're chameleonsonly.com. Now, Cams Only is Glam Cams. So I was upset with Cade, so hold on. If any of y'all do this, I'm gonna be mad at you. We need to buy the domain Cams Only, because Camouflage Creations is Chameleons Only. That's their is Chameleons Only, not Cams Only. We need to buy that domain stat. Y'all are so awesome, but don't do it. Don't take it from me, man. Don't take it. Brits. Yes, we can. We're not to Narnia. Hold on. We can do friendship on here. Careful. Yeah, but CHAM. Cams only or only cam. Yeah. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, was I saying cams? Ah, oh, dang it. It should be only. You're right. Oh no, we did that wrong. My bad. Only Cams is because of Don, but Cams Only is not. Only Cams is taken because of Dan from Highlighters, because it's a service that he offers where you pay money and you can ask him questions about your chameleon even if you didn't buy it from him. So pretty ingenious idea, but he took that domain name. It's a shame. Camsley. I need to do the feet pics for the cam feet pics for real. I need to do that, don't I? I need to get on that. I need more time. I need more time. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you all the baby. Hold up. I'm gonna show you how small a baby. I had to leave you here to do this because I have to be uber careful. Oh no, armpit. Oh god. Okay. This guy just hatched. Look at this. This guy's like 24 hours old. He's still got some of that substrate stuck on him. And yeah, he's little. He's a little guy. Look at him. I do too. RX guy, I really do like that idea. Oh, little baby chameleon. He's a baby. He's a hatchling baby. They all look the same at this age. Can't really tell if it's a male or female. I only have 3 from this clutch that's hatched so far, so it's a super small clutch. I only think there's a few more eggs that could hatch. Now, I would never, this is way too young to sell. We want him to be at least 3 to 4 months of age before it's even considered to sell. Normally it's going to be closer to 4 months because we want them to be bigger. This was like, I would not, if anybody's shipping this size of a chameleon, like, no. Or really anybody saw it. This is baby. Baby. Damn. I wish at that one part of the, there we go. Hey Sam, is it better now? Look at that sweet little sorry. Dang it. I had a cough and it ruined it. There we go. Wait, no. Yeah, dang it. My cough ruined it. Okay. Try it again. Look at that sweet little innocent little baby chameleon face. What do y'all think of that? What angle did I have you at where we could see your face straight on like that? What was there? Did you slightly turn? Hold on. My bad. Sorry, you guys. Trying to find the right angle. Oh, he's turning to avoid us. There we go. Look at that baby. Look at the baby. Just looking at the world around him. He goes, this sure is a scary place. Can you imagine being born this small though, for real? God, so small. So small. Yay! We're like 100 away now. We're getting so close to being to 10,000 subscribers. He'll be a yellow body blue bar. So his father is Big Polly, who's a yellow body blue bar, and his mother is Pua, who is a Gambino Dina pairing, a daughter from that. So it'll be a yellow body blue bar. How much red are these guys gonna show in their yellows? I don't really. They're actually that's gonna be a tough one to figure out because Big Polly is F1. And Big Polly does have a decent amount of red. and him being an F1, which is very typical. But genetic diversity is now my goal is that big poly Aphrodite, because those are both F1s. I want to pair them, like a female, to Kenny Powers. Look at this angry baby. Look how mad this baby is. What? Who are you with all this attitude? You were just born. How do you have all that attitude? This is another one. Oh, look at you. Attitude newborn. You were all, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no, you're such a mad little baby. You're so grumpy, dude. You're so grumpy, man. Oh, you was just born like you're 24 hours old. You angry little thing. I love it. I look at the little, oh my God. You're too freaking, oh shit, he's mad. Holy hell. Oh my God. What are you so mad about? He's mad. I have never seen a baby fresh out the egg like, oh my God. You're angry. Is he mad at the fruit fly? It's like, this damn fruit fly is on my head. You was a sassy pantsy baby and you're so whittle. I want to get him out now because I want to see if he'll just continue to be that sassy. What? That's scary that he's like 24 hours old and already has the anger of a freaking old. Oh shit. Are we? Okay, come here, dude. Are we just saying? Oh, here we go. Oh my God. I've never. Are we? For real? He's so much angry. He's just born with that guy. Oh, we calm down when we're out of the enclosure. Is it the fruit flies or the fruit flies pissing you off? Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh. Much more active than your sibling. But we is an angry baby. I think he was just upset at the fruit fly on his head, which can we blame him for being upset at the fruit fly on his head? I'm calling it a male, even I'm calling him him, but that's just what I tend to do with the baby chameleons. I'm looking at he's damn little. Crafty. Oh, we don't know yet. This could be a female, this could be a male. Oh. It looks a little thicker than the last one I had out, but until we get more babies, it's gonna be hard to. What a cutie patoo. Amir, you're like, show him the mirror. I don't know if we're gonna register the mirror yet. He was really pissed off though at that freaking fruit fly, I think. What do you think of your reflection, homie? I think we're too young to really. He's looking at his reflection. He's not really fazed by the reflection. I think that fruit fly, some do, some don't. When they're young, like sometimes there's babies. I think this might be a male. It's very hard to tell at this point still. There's occasionally you'll have the babies that are born where they have that that really noticeable hemipenal bulge like the first day of their life. But we only have 3 babies in this clutch so far, so I don't know. I'm not calling it. No, I'm not calling it with this one. Cause yeah, we're not calling it. I don't even feel like I would. I take back my statement about it being a male. I don't know. But so at this age, you know, they're just kind of like, I'm alive. Now they'll start to eat here soon. If some of them are probably eating already, uh, fruit flies, that movement will start to trigger them to eat, like that prey drive. Um, they're born with enough. Once they hatch and absorb their yolk, they actually will get enough nutrients for like 5 days. So a lot of, it's not uncommon for them to not eat for the first few days of their life. As far as firing up, there'll be no colors, but you might get bars, kind of like what you were seeing. But, damn, hold on. I mean, at least you don't leave your enclosure, dude. This cage sucks. Sorry. So some will fire up when they see the reflection, some don't. Some fire up when they see the back camera lens, and some don't. The back camera lens tends to be a bit more effective than the reflection. So I feed them fruit flies for the first 10 days to 2 weeks is my goal, to get them off by 2 weeks. Occasionally, if they're just really slow growers, you may not be able to do that. And so then I give them, I move on to 1/8 size crickets, which are really small but bigger than pinheads. And my goal is for them to be on 1/2 half size crickets by the time they go to their new homes. I have seen elephants in real life. Very crafty. Some people, well, here's the thing. You want them to start eating high protein feeders like crickets as early as you can. Pinheads are so small that they could eat a pinhead cricket now. I just think pinheads personally are a waste of money, because usually fruit flies are bigger than the pinheads. The fruit flies are just that movement to start to stimulate that prey drive for them to just try to start eating and hunting, because they're capable of basically, they take care of themselves the day they hatch. So they are fully equipped to take care of themselves to the extent that a creature this size can take care of itself. But the way to get them to grow fast is by really getting those crickets. Pinheads, I skip them, and babies tend to, they're going to eat. You don't want to put too big of crickets, because crickets could actually hurt them if you put too big of crickets in there. But yeah. Actually, speaking of crickets, I need to get some of these guys out of here, because, well, they're just getting overwhelmed. Speaking of big crickets. Alright, we're going to put this cutie patootie up. He's so little, I'm going to put him up. Alright, I'll be right back. Who should I get now? Oh, hang up those clothes. What time is it? It's only 1:12. Man. Talk about crazy now, considering when I used to start my streams when I didn't have as many chameleons to what we're starting them at now. It's like a squeezed. Okay, actually, where are my name tags at? Here they are. Let me get, I don't want to forget that name. Well, I had my pens. Where are they at? Okay. Ooh, you have to wake up. Go to bed, Charlene. Thank you for coming on. Or, like, don't feel pressure to stay on late. Because I think, honestly, no, they're not asleep yet. We have a little bit longer before their lights go off. My name is Earl. A lot. Like, once I get these enclosures done, man, I need to do the shelf still. I had full intentions to do it after I dropped the kids off, but then I had all these calls, people from their school actually talking about tuition, and Hello. I did. I said my name is Earl. I named him. My name is Earl. We can call him Earl. Thank you. It's actually it's a highlighter. The brand is Kaleidos, and this is called this highlight. It's a multi-chrome highlighter, and I don't know. I need to get better lights down here so I can actually capture the shift when I don't have the direct ring light on it. Yeah, I need better lights in here so bad. I need to find if anybody actually, while we're talking about this, sorry. While we're talking about that subject, if anybody knows, I want them to plug in. I don't want them to be where they're charged up or to have batteries. Or I want lights I could like kind of clamp onto like the poles of the racks, and I want to get a few of them for like in the aisles, because that's really the only way I'll be able to get more and better lighting in here. But I want them to plug in. I don't want them to be the chargeable ones. I want them to turn on when I want them to turn on and be ready to go. I don't want. So anyways, this is my ring light. If it wasn't for the ring light, we would not have any light, honestly. Down here it sucks. The lighting, not down here, over here, the lighting is lousy over here. It is lousy. Oh, Sam, I'm aware. Are you talking to me? I'm aware that there's creeps on here. Did I do something unnormal? No, I'm not taking my makeup off. Quit telling me to do stuff that I don't want to do. Grr. 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 They don't play no games, y'all. They don't. Nor, you know what? People don't. We don't want to deal. We don't want it. You know. We don't want this stuff that some of y'all are just like, yeah. They most definitely want to hear this. No, we don't actually want to hear any of it. So, you're welcome for the snarls and stuff. I know it really makes you guys hold the F and hold up. Hold on. What is this? No. Come back. Where's my stool? Is it a baby mantis? Do I have a baby mantis in here? What's this? No, come back. Where did you go? Damn it, I know I done seen a baby yet. Well then. I'm too small. Ow. Oh, of course there's crickets on the loose. Fucking bugs is. We use you guys as, what is this? Go back. No, what is that? Is that a baby mantis of some type? No, yes? Wait. What are you? What the heck is that? It was doing something that was like really mantis-y. Hold up. What is this? Yes? No? What is that? Yes? What are you? Are you a mantis, baby? Are you? I know. I'm just trying to see. I've never. God dang it. I think it is. What is it? No, but look at the. Okay, you're right. I just saw those front legs. At first, it was standing like a mantis does. And it's like looking at. It's really curious about me, which is odd. Okay. Tell me, Crafty's like, I think it is a mantis. It's like it just jumped. Do it, Omar. Let us know. What is that? What's it doing? I literally have never. No, don't you dare mess up my electronics. Where are you going? Ah, it's on a mission. There's a bug there. It probably could get you. I think that's. Oh, god dang it. What is that? Take a screenshot of it, man. That is a mantis? Yeah, come here. They're a leaf bug? That is a mantis. Let me get a stick. Need a stick. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, where did it go? Damn it. Look at a mantis pet. I want a mantis. Actually, you know what? It was some type of I looked kind of mantis-y. I need a stick, and I think I just lost it. I think I just lost the mantis. Because I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. That's not that freaking bug's fast. That thing is hella fast. Oh, it's just over here. Ew, come here. Oh my god, it jumped. It goes, hell no. All the babies that it's the enclosures that's crawling over right now, like the babies are like, oh, don't worry, we'll be your. It just jumped on the other side. What the hell? Buggy bug? I'm just trying to be friends with you. You don't have to go running away and stuff. Alright, well, I guess it just wasn't in the plan for us to make friends with the baby mantis. Because that sucker was jumping like pew pew. I was like, okay. Sorry. I just have never seen one like that. And I was like, oh cool, we're gonna have a friend. But no. We have enough friends. We don't need any more friends, I guess. Let's. Oh, hell to the no. What the hell friend is that? This is not a friend, I don't think. What friend are you? Please just be a good old wolf spider and then we can be friends. What are ya? Oh, hell no. Hold on. I don't want to deal with this. I'm going to walk away. Gonna throw the booger rag in here. It's so scary. Trashy candy. Okay. And I'm gonna take a better look at that spider. And I don't think it's a recluse. But we've already had to deal with several of them in here. So like at the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it fucking was. Oh god dang it. What the hell are you? That's not a brown recluse. So it's fat and pregnant, but it's not a brown recluse. Fat and pregnant though. I didn't think it was because that body shape wasn't one, but just wouldn't have been surprised. As messed up as that may be, I would not have been surprised. That's the thing I really don't like about this garage is it's like there's bugs everywhere that just keep coming in no matter what I do. Of course it's got baby spiders. I'm okay with those types of spiders. I just don't want brown recluses. And we had to get rid of a couple, and one of which was pregnant, like real fat. Real fat. Okay, sorry for that little whole side thing about bugs. Sorry, hey. I just, man. Oh, I wasn't trying to squash it. If it's not a brown recluse, I'm fine with living amongst the spiders. Like, they're not trying to get me. Brown recluse isn't really either, but if it does accidentally get me, then it's not a good thing. Okay. What are you doing, Sour Patch? She's been like saying, okay, hi, Sour Patch. Hi, are we trying to be friends? Are we friends or what's going on? Yeah? Okay. Hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. What the hell? She can't really do that with her hands. You want me to rub her? There you go. That's what you want? Rub your in the mouth? Like, she goes, please stop it. You all, my name is Brittany. I breed Panther Chameleons. This one's Sour Patch. She's a juvenile female. A very nice one at that. And it's my birthday-ish, kind of. I mean, it was technically the 17th, but I wasn't able to do my birthday stream until like right before midnight. So this is the birthday extravaganza for us. I'm 34. I would love to hit 10,000 I would love to hit 10,000 subscribers. We're so close. We're so close. I'm not going to feed the spider to the lizards. No. Thank you, Drew. No. I can't go find that bug, man. I don't know where it went. Stop. We do have one, but if anybody took a screenshot, these are my pets. I have a problem. Thank you, Miss Mel. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm not gonna. Oops, sorry, sweetheart. Mel from. Dang it! I don't know where it went. It's gone. I mean, it's not that it's gone, but like, I don't know, like that sucker like hopped and skedaddled away. I think, unless it's a third guy. Yeah, like he said goodbye. So did one of you all take a screenshot of it? Of course you're here now. I was like, maybe, but like, it looked like a very small one. With the legs and stuff. But it was like not green. It was a darker color. But maybe it was young. It didn't look like your typical green one I see here. But that sucker, I don't know where it's at. Like that guy, I tried to make friends, and that one said goodbye and ran away, and it's hot. Like, I don't know where it went. So, I think it was. What, like to suck the juice off a plant? Say what? Oh, nope, no lizard ate it. They couldn't, because all the lizards that it was near in their enclosures. I do not have tarantulas. The only things I have in here, other than the random spiders and stuff that live in the garage, I got chameleons in here. Only panther. It was like, you know what? I think it'll be easy to kind of find out, because I have a whole other phone. Let's see. I wish I'd taken a screenshot. Well, I couldn't have, like, really. Small look praying mantis in Missouri that was a darker color. Let's see if this will do anything. It looked like this is what it looked like, actually. That's definitely what it looked like. Found in Missouri in the middle of the night. Yep. Literally, that's what it had that long neck like that. Oh no. Oh no. That's literally what it looked like, I think. What do you guys think? Is that what it kind of looked like with that? That's not it? No? You say it's not it? Why did I think it was that one that I just clicked on, though? This right here. You don't think that was it? That one right there. I mean, like, Crafty says, that's it. This is it. And that was just another picture from the same. So that is. Stag Moment, Carolina. Hold on. So that would be a Carolina mantis. Carolina mantis, I think. A nymph, triangular head with thin antenna and a rectangular faceplate, no wings, long thin legs, molted. Yeah, that was kind of what it. Oh, and she's pooping. Wow, you sure take after everybody in your family, don't you? There you go. You're not gonna poop on me, sweetheart. She's like, that's why I wanted to come out. I just wanted to poop on you. You did? Well, eventually I'll probably find it again. But yeah, that first picture did kind of. Wait, what? You saw a mantis cat? I've seen one get it, like, trying to practice on a hummingbird, which was nuts to me. Hi, Spazzy. Oh, Spazzy goes, get the F away from me. Oh, Spazzy. Why are you so spazzy, man? Spaz. This is the randomly most spazzy Gambino, Bonita baby. Oh, hot shiznits. What, Spaz? Oh, Spaz is looking cute. Oh, Spazzy. Oh, God. Spazzy, where are you? What are you doing, Spazzy? Spaz. Hi, you're okay. No, he's, this is the most spazzy from this pairing. This is the most spazzy juvenile I have had. Young male. He's gonna be beautiful. Can we please quit? We want to see you. Like you're. Look at him. He goes, quit looking at me, actually. I don't want you to look at me. He goes, I don't want you to see. Okay, hi, Spazzy. With your little permanent looking snarl. Oh, and where is he going? Spaz boy, where are you going? He kind of will start to calm down. I literally did not take him to the reptile expo we went to a few weeks ago because of the fact of how spazzy he is. I was like, nah. Didn't think that would be a good thing for him to go yet. Look at him. See, thank you for coming on, Mel. I have a Kenyan sand boa. He goes, you do not get to see my sides. You don't get to. Oh, and off he goes, Spazzy. Yeah, he said he is a Gambino Bonita baby. So yellow body blue bar. We just call him Spaz because he's literally the spazziest chameleon from a pairing that is like some of the calmest parents ever. He's just randomly like very spazzy. Like exceptionally spazzy, aren't you? Spazraz. It's Spazraz. Whoa. So now I'm going to put Spazzy up. I'm going to show you how his brother behaves. I mean, oh, that back crack felt amazing. If you go in there, Spazzy, go back home. You, why are you, no, you're going the wrong way. If you're afraid of, okay, you're heading, oh my God. Go here, baby. Oh, Lord have mercy. Fine, grumpy butt. What a grump. Oh, Gambino. Here's another Gambino Bonita. Are you actually a male too? Oh, well, hello. Let's take a closer look at. This one's a little younger. This one hatched in April. So we're not even, we just turned 2 months old actually. This one just turned 2 months old. I'm trying to see, are you a male or a female? Dang, these Gambino Bonita clutch are very hard to tell unless it's like just straight up obvious that they have a bulge. Dang, you know what? Dude. This one, dang. Can we see? No, you literally keep flip-flopping your tail to the other side. I think this is a male. You turd. Please keep your tail on the side that we're trying to look at. I see a bit of a bulge. So that's another male. Wow. So at this age, it can be difficult, especially with this particular pairing. But males have a hemipenal bulge. As they age, as they grow, it starts to become more predominant. Some babies, though, are just, you're able to tell they're equipped rather, you know, you can just tell. Sometimes it can be difficult for a while. But this guy, when you look after his vent, which is his booty hole, okay? Which is right, you kind of see that like, he's like, please quit. But anyways, there's an ever so slight, dude. There's a little bit of a bulge up to the vent, which the vent is that thing, that part that really sticks out, how it goes back in. That's the, but then how it kind of slightly curves out at the base of the tail there. That's a hemipenal bulge. So this is a young male, a lot calmer than his older brother Spaz Raz. That one's so spazzy, it's insane. And he's the only male I have had, or really the only in that particular pairing, like that's so spazzy. I love all reptiles. Like, I really like all reptiles. I like most all animals. I'm not the most fond of like monkeys, just because like they're really intelligent, but their intelligence also scares me. Not the biggest fan of spiders, which I know you all know. Now this young male, I really like this male. Come here, baby. So this guy is also a full-blood sibling. Oh, his bars, he's so much calmer. He is almost 4 months old. He's like 3.5 months old. He's got beautiful bars already. Oh, there we go. Is a male. And he's a lot calmer. He really does remind me of his dad, Gambino. Look at those eyes on him. Let's see if we can get him to fire up any. He's since shed since the last time we got this cutie bite. So he's a yellow body blue bar, so he's going to be yellow as he gets, like when he fires up. The green will be a resting color. Let's see. See if you can see his reflection. This particular clutch, I'm surprised if I would ever even have any that are aggressive in this pairing, just because the parents are so chill. That's what I kind of thought. He's not. He sees a reflection. Oh, we're getting a little puffy. Look at that. He's starting to get a little puffy at his reflection right now. See how he's getting his bars? Look at him. He's starting to, this is like a fire up per se. He's starting to do, but I mean, he's still developing his colors, so. Can we show them this side of you? The very beginning of yellow is starting to develop. Yellow can take a little bit longer to show. We see some red on his bars. He's so cute. This size, the bite definitely wouldn't hurt at this age. I like this guy a lot. I do. I want a hognose someday too, but it's just kind of a pain in the butt to get them in Missouri legally. Like, and I just don't want to get these permits that basically allows different government departments or to just kind of, whenever they want to give me a visit, they can't. I don't want that. So Missouri, they're technically native to a very small portion. Now, the type of hognose I would want wouldn't survive in the wild because you're talking, like some type of lighter genetic trait. Not necessarily albino, maybe. It just depends. But the lighter colorations don't really survive in the wild. Also, they're considered venomous technically because of their rear fang venom. So that's 2 permits, native species and dangerous animal, which we all could laugh at the fact of them being considered a dangerous animal because they're technically venomous. Their venom, so being rear-fanged venomous, it's harder for them to actually inject their venom. Also, if they do manage to, their venom is toxic to like amphibians and small reptiles, not to us, unless you just happen to be unlucky and allergic. Ooh. He's so cute. And he's so much calmer than Spazzy. Like, I call that one Spazzy for a darn good reason, because he's spazzy. So spazzy. So this is a big poly Aphrodite one. Are we a young male or what's up? Oh, hi. Because this guy got all... Well, come here. I think we are. I can't... Hot dang, you got bars, though. Bars don't mean nothing, though, right now. What are you? Well, dang, I would have to go a female with you. Think how mean and spicy this one was starting to get. Yeah, no more armpit requests, guys. It ain't happening. Unless you send a super chat for like $2 or $5 super chat. USD. Look at that. See how high up those go? You see what I'm saying? If enough simps are like for if I get even 10 of them for $5, you know what I'm saying? That's 50 bucks. And there's nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm joking. I'm just trying to get like, I'm joking with you guys so much. Please don't. Okay. Let's look at you. You're a red line one. Can I see you, a little red line one? Come here, little red line one. Oh my. Damn it. These red line ones can be hard sometimes to tell because the females get so dang colorful. You are, this is a male. This is a male. Another red line Roja male. There you gosh. Straight up, Crafty. They might be disappointed in mine, but like, sure. Come on now. Do you $25 is like a quarter tank of gas, okay? Maybe. Like, we're getting close to a quarter tank. We gotta capitalize on stuff. Hey, look at this economy. Come on now. Come on. You know what I mean, you guys? Come on. Oh, that's sad, though, that he was selling them for that cheap because he must have been going through... And this is a... I would assume this is a female, despite the really pretty coloration that you're seeing in this one. I'm thinking we got female. Is this? Oh, this is wasabi. good old Wasabi. She's so whittle. Oh, she's cute. She's a cutie pie. Crafties, and put up your PayPal, Crafty. Do it. So these people know how serious you are. Wasabi here is like, Ma, I'm disappointed in you. Didn't you name Wasabi? You think, Wasabi. He says, she's more cute. Hi. Thank you. And we got another little baby. Are you a boy or a girl? Let's look at your hemi bulge if you have one. I think this might be who are you? Man. Of course. The garbage stuff is that expensive. What are you? Dude, some of these red line. Think a female? Man, I can't tell with this one. I'm gonna call with this one. Because it's a thick tail base. But there's not that distinct bulge. And it's a red line one, so those typically have the bulge. Let's look at Florida Man. Oh, Florida Man's like, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell, Florida Man. No, calm down, dude. Florida Man, dude, you should know by now, Florida Man. I'm not trying to hurt you, you grumpy ass. God dang, Florida Man. What's up with you, dude? Florida Man, shiznits, dude. What the fudge? Florida Man, why are you such an ornery little cutie patootie baby, though? Honestly, what? Did you just puff at me? Did you like hiss? Are you trying to bite me? You're such a you're such a little spicy tree dinosaur. God dang, Florida Man. Oh, really? You're gonna bite me? I feed you. I take care of you. Goober face. God dang, Florida Man. He's got awesome bars. Look at that. Are we calming down now, sir? I mean, that was just like clearly a lot right there. I don't necessarily. You think it was my ring? No, I think it's Florida Man. He's still snarling at me. Oh, hello. Can I just do this? Was it the ring? Okay. He would be great for a family with young children. Look at that little sharp back tooth. Okay, sir. Oh my. Oh my God. Florida Man? What gives, bro? What gives? You're so damn grumpy. You think he's trying? Damn, dude. I love Florida Man. Cracks my up, dude. He's so hilarious. Dude, look at those awesome bars he's showing. You're a cute. I guess maybe it was the ring. Oh, wow. Wow, you're cute. You're a handsome fella. Do you think it'll just run into my mouth if I talk? Oh, he tries to be scary. You just see him making those little strikes at me with his little sharp teethy mouth. He is also almost 4 months old. He's almost 4 months old. So we're going to get some good growth spurts out of him here soon. So he's age-wise, but he needs to be a little bit bigger. So this one is a Gambino and Gnarly Carly. Gnarly Carly, his mommy is really mean. I don't know it's just crickets and stuff, man. So this is Gambino's his daddy, but Gnarly Carly's his mom. And she's, her name explains it all. He is Mr. Monday's grandson. He's an angry boy. So, alright, I'll put him up. He was, but he calmed down. I think you're right, it was a ring. He was like, F that ring. He goes, that ring's a piece of crap, man. He goes, pink sapphires suck. Pink sapphires are for losers. Let's check out Knuckleberry Finn, shall we? How are you, Knuckleberry Finn? How are you? Hi, Knuckleberry Finn. Have we calmed down? Big Oh, hi. Here's Knuckleberry Finn. I think maybe. Oh, we just finished a shed. Knuckleberry Finn is a sibling of Florida Man. And we have started to calm down. Do you remember how ornery Knuckleberry Finn was the first time we were showing him? Knuckleberry Finn. He's calming down now. He's a really pretty boy. Look at him. Oh. Oh my. Knuckleberry Finn. Oh, he's observing? He's observing. Oh, the evil ring onto Slayer. Reflectiveness. Ah. Yeah, I've had one. Big Polly has tried to eat it. I'm going to put Knuckleberry back in. I don't want him to like spaz out to the point of... Yeah, he's calmed down, but he has a brother over here that's really ornery. Is it you or are you the sister? Are you the... Oh, hello. Ooh. We're kind of cute. No, was it you? Now I really need to figure out which one it was. Was it you? What type of dog? These is them toy breeds, young female, I believe. Big for that clutch. She's a big one. Damn it. What are you? But it's not that I'm not going to be mad if something I thought might be a female ends up being, like, I'm not going to be mad over that if it's a male. But it's just such a hard, this clutch is just so, dude, I don't know. But we're cute and we're getting really pretty bars. She's too young to be pregnant, if that's indeed. I think female. All right, I'll put you back. We're going to find your real ornery brother. You're okay, pretty lady. Is it you? Are you the ornery one? I have an exceptionally ornery one. Oh, I found the ornery one. Here it is. Oh, hi. This is the exceptionally, really, oh, hi, you. Look at this guy. This is a brother to Florida Man. Oh, yeah, this guy's a freaking beast, though. Look at those bars. Little Z. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay, you're okay, dude. Let's get you on the... Okay, hey. There he goes. These guys are young. They're too young to be all thinking about... This guy has amazing bars. Amazing coloration going on. And But I don't see a lick of red so far in him or Florida Man. He'll be yellow. What are you doing? If you're climbing onto my hand just to get scared about it and trying to bite me, like, I'm gonna crack up. This guy. Dude, beautiful. I love the contrast he's starting to show with his bars and... Oh God. Are you mad because your stick ended? So the bars are the stripes. Those black lines, those black stripes, those are called bars. He's still young and he's still developing his color, but I'm telling you, he's looking phenomenal right now. Damn, he's skedaddling. So I'm gonna put him back because he's freaking out. So we're gonna put him back. But even the spicy kind of one like this, I do think would eventually calm down. You're okay, but we need to. Oh, see, he gets all like, oh, I'm gonna F up that hand, and then he doesn't really do anything. Okay, which enclosure did I just get you out of, though? Is it? Oh, hey, dude. Okay, it wasn't this one. Extra freaking gorgeous, though. So beautiful. Oh, hey, nope. You're okay, dude. You're okay. You don't need a... Was there any other extra spicy ones? Are you spicy? Not really. You're cool. What about you? Not yet. You're that random, really sweet one. Got a Knuckleberry. What about you? Oh, hi. Oh, what are you? Oh, you got some really pretty colors starting to show. You, ow, what the hell? Oh, that was my necklace. You are another Gambino. Hold on. Another Gambino, gnarly, Carly, baby. I don't even think I've really shown this one on a live. Look at the reds that we see in those. Wow, we're calm and really colorful. So this one will definitely have more reds on it than the brothers I was just showing you. Because we already can see in his bars the reds, and he's the same age. So reds tend to develop the earliest. And also could keep kind of changing and coming along the longest. Yellow is a color that doesn't really start showing till they're several months older. Or even if, I mean, well, at his point, a couple months. But you can see his really pretty red in his bars. He is a yellow body blue bar lineage as well. Look at that. Hemipeno bulge is a male. Male polygon. Oh, really? Yeah, female. Oh, God, look at him. He's pretty. Oh, no. Auntie Slayer. Oh, my. I like you. Whoa. Look at that. It's really neat, these, like, the red that we see, and he's just kind of, I don't think he's fired up. Let's see if he does anything with his reflection. Dude, he's look at that. He's straight up looking, making eye contact with his reflection. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh my God. Look at his colors he already has. Look at those colors he already has on him. Dude. We're not quite there at 10. We're getting closer to 10,000 subs. We're not yet quite there. Damn. Dude, he's got he's gonna be stunning, you all. He will be stunning. Wow. I gotta say, at this young of an age, the red, how intense the red in those bars. Like, dude, that is red. That's so gorgeous. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Little young guy. We only need 80 more subscribers to get to 10,000. We are getting so close, you all. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta find. Where did I just get you from? Not that. Were you this one? Was this yours? I think it was. What are you gonna mean? Okay. There you go. That guy was like, I hate you, man. John Gotti and Sahara. Oh, you're shedding. Another John Gotti Sahara. Female. Oh, this guy. This is a red line. A red line Roja male here. Oh, he's so pretty. Wow. It is possible. Whoa, how cute are you? Oh, the adorableness. How sweet you look. You look so adorable. Such a cutie pie. Such an actual cutie pie. Oh, so sweet. We're at 201. Wow. He's so pretty. You're gonna look, he's gonna be really beautiful. Thank you for the 100 Auntie Slayer. Oh, he's definitely not as derpy. He is, he's just, I'm admiring his, really awesome coloration that he's showing. Oh, I hate the enclosure he's in though. Like, his enclosure sucks. Like, a lot. If you're really careful with that enclosure of his. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Sorry. Who? What, the two left? Wait, what? I mean, there's a lot more to show. Top left. What, Curly Joe? Thank you for the party hat, David. Oh, you must see Curly? Curly is super cute. Right now, I mean, making it difficult, for sure. Okay, I'll show you Curly. I was just trying to get to this page. Yeah, 9,920. We are so close. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Braxton. Please, yes, that'd be an amazing birthday gift to get to 10,000 subscribers. Chantel, thank you for the Sunday. I think my area is done with any of that. Come here, Curly. Oh, hi, cutie patootie. Curly is so unique and gorgeous. Damn, Curly. Dude, see what I'm talking about, you guys? Have you ever seen... I mean, he's so stunning. He's so stunning, man. I love him. Excuse me, I burped. You're a beautiful guy. Oh, I'm sorry, Charlene. What will you do if you see a female? Isn't this one pretty? He's a little older. He is about 6 months. Come here, Sour Patch. You're all eager coming out a little bit ago. This is his sister. Your sister is larger than you, Curly. What do you think when you see your sister here? Look at the eyes. Hold on. Both too young, obviously. He's definitely the eye that's facing me. He's checking her out. Sour Patch just kind of came running out. Curly Joe is stunning. Look at his sister. She's like, man. He's keeping his eye on her. It's so funny. He's like he's adjusted his body to like keep an eye on her. Well, they're siblings. I wouldn't pair. I was just trying to see if he would start to like react to a female yet. And he's just really a colorful guy. God, he's so colorful. No, I mean, like, can they? Yeah. But reputable breeders, we're not going to do that. She's just literally, we're talking about strictly convenience on my end because she's a female that's right next to me that's been actively just like trying to climb back out onto my shoulder this entire stream. But you're right, Crafty. This guy he is very pretty. He really is a very beautiful male. And it's just, his colors are so unique. Yeah. Oh, babies. So parents will 100% eat the babies. For chameleons, with them, if they see something that is moving and they think, oh, I can fit that in my mouth, like they're gonna try to eat it. So he would try to eat it. He would try to eat a baby chameleon. I'm sure. Chuck probably would give stripy eyes. Let's take a look. Oh, Chuck. What are you doing, dude? Chuck, hi. We haven't gotten Chuck. Oh, God. Look at Chuck. Wow. Oh, my God. Dude, Chuck, he's looking more and more like Curly. He's looking like a bigger version of Curly sometimes. He's already got stripy eyes going. Wow. So Curly has his all red. Or I think maybe he has a little bit of blue right there, but on his spikes on his back. And we're gonna shed. Chuck Norris here, or Chucky, whatever. Oh, he just got a little darker. He's a big boy though. Hot damn, he's so big. He's got those pretty stripy eyes. See, he was looking really pretty. Let's see what he'll do if he actually sees the sister. I'm not gonna like... Oh, she doesn't like him. Sour Patch goes, no way, man. Can we even... She says, nuh-uh. He looks like he's getting a bit... Yeah. She goes, nuh-uh. He's got a little puffy. Nah. That puff up from her, he ain't. He's just more like the her. No, I don't have no turtles. But look at how pretty he looked after that. He was definitely having some type of reaction to seeing her. There was no head bobbing, and he was kind of like, well, what the heck? Look at this young female, though, just watching, all curious. She's so funny. Look at her. She's just been watching. Hold on. She's just kind of like, hold on. Just observing. With a cute little judging look on her face. She saw that go down. She's like, I don't know. I think he's kind of cute. Very young. A lot younger. Just watching us. We get that a lot, though. Like, are you guys in a Bitcoin? Are you mining for Bitcoins or whatever? Then no. Alright, I'll put you up, boy. Nope, that's a juvenile. These are none of the ones I've been showing right now are full grown or even really close to it. These are all like these are young juveniles. These males I'm showing are like 6 months old. Oh, I don't forget about him. I'm not forgetting about Curly up here. I was just kind of taking a look skis around everywhere and observing everybody. This is definitely a lizard. It's a chameleon. They drink water. No. He's still most of my males are in there. Stupid pre-shed funk. And it's aggravating, I tell you. Absolutely aggravating and insane. Insanity. Insanity. I tell you. Go. Oh, Curly. Dude, why are you... Oh my god. Just spectacular on his colors, dude. Why? He's making this so damn difficult because, like, he's so darn colorful. The vividness of his colorations. I mean, he's vivid. And then this boy, his brother, the one that just straight up, we're still waiting for him to shed. But I've never seen like a straight up red body blue bar like this at not even 6 months old yet. What? What? Who are you even? Ah. Oh, you're funny, Auntie Slayer. He is... You're making it so hard. He literally looks like a mini John Gotti, but like on steroids with how much color he already has. His uncle Sean, their uncle is John Gotti. John Gotti had absolutely no red on him, and he's my mind is boggled. Like, it wasn't even until we did that photo shoot right before we went to the expo that I even knew that these colors were in him. Honestly, dude. So, this is the Brybird, which if I kept him, I would rename him. I always state I reserve a right to rename them. If, you know, I do keep them as a holdback. I have not yet actually done that. But I've continuously said I can. No, he's stunning gorgeous. Like, those were his, like, he's about to shed. He was not fired up. And he's clear as day, has red and blue. He's a red body blue bar. Clear as day. And that wasn't even him fired up. That whole clutch is pretty gentle. Like, they're very... calm. We're so close. They eat live insects, so at that age, they're eating the same size crickets as the full-grown ones. I have them on halves. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Like I kind of just out of nowhere really started to feel off. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna let you all stare at a pretty lizard, and I'm going to. I'll be right. I'm gonna grab some medicine for my tummy. It's like a little upset. Yeah, if I could, I would. Oh, the only chameleon that does not actively always try to get out is Mr. Meeseeks. This boy, he usually doesn't try and get out. I'm gonna grab some medicine real quick. Some Pepsid. It's okay. I just out of nowhere I was like, ah. So I just want to be prepared for that. good. Better now. Better now. Hello. Night, or who's Auntie Slayer? Good night. Sorry, I had to deal with that. What did I miss? Loki is 6 months old. Like 6.5, maybe. Yeah, Loki's pretty awesome. What did I make fall? I was gonna get Loki real quick. The pen I was looking for. The pen I was looking for. The pen I was looking for. You guys, hi you. Hi Mr. Loki. Hello. Like this shirt says later Gator, and then after a while crocodile. Yeah, it's comfy. Sub a dub 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 in the tub. We and me would really appreciate. And Loki says, hold on. What are you gonna tell them, Loki? He goes, hey guys, my mama tells me if you guys get us to 10,000 subscribers, that I won't have to do feet pics anymore. My mom makes me do. Stop it, Loki. Stop talking about. Good night, Braxton. Thank you for coming on. It's all good. Oh, his colors are so pretty. What are you doing, sir? Looking around. All the observations. It's such a weird looking dog. I know. Who would have thought that you can get a cute doggy woggy right here? Never would have thought that, huh? Off we go. Whoa. I love his greens. He's got beautiful greens. Isn't he gorgeous? Hi. Oh, he's like, oh, all right. Yep. Wow, sir. You were complaining about the feet pics, and now you're just showing everybody that little vent of yours, huh? He does remind me of his dad, Gambino. Okay. You good there, sir? What was that even? What was it about? What? Are you gonna try to do that again? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay. Good luck. Let me just tilt my head a certain way for you, weirdo. Golly, dude. Where are you going? You're silly, sir. You're a silly guy. Take me all the way. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Look at the gular on him. Oh, he goes, guys, say I really don't want to do no feet pics no more. Please help us get to 10,000 subscribers so I don't have to do this. But you got lovely feet. You do got lovely chameleon feet. Alright, let me. Your tail made it zoom in. So hybrid enclosures are really beneficial in the areas like New Mexico, Arizona, But yes, you can actually. A lady who bought his younger brother gelato at the show, she went and got plexiglass. She attached it. She kind of attached it to some of the sides. Because you can get the Repti breezes, but they are full mesh, so obviously they're awful at retaining humidity if you do modifications. Like I have, I'm actually going to use. So I've been using plastic sheeting, and like black plastic sheeting, and also black corrugated plastic to put on about 2 to 3 sides of the enclosures. I need it to be black so they can't see each other. Also, but it helps retain humidity. But I got some black saran wrap, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do that now. I just need to, I need to try it out. Because then I don't have to deal with the crazy mess of like I have to unfold those black plastic sheeting roll. Oh, they're a pain in the butt. I do too. I think he'll be, he's a little kind of like, he's not as calm as a Redline clutch. But he'll be awesome once he settles into a new home. I wasn't even really gonna sell him until I finally got more. He was the only male in his clutch, which was a really small clutch, but I've been really excited for this particular pairing for a while. And finally, from the retained clutches with the same pairing, so because females can retain sperm for at least 6 months. Once that I've got younger brothers basically, so now I'm kind of like, will you climb on this stick here? Or are you looking at me like I'm stupid for offering you such a small stick? You all, we'd really appreciate if you subscribe if you don't already subscribe. I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers for my birthday gift. You love your video? Oh God, yeah, no, I'll tell you, like Ruby was very sad. My female who was 6 years old, that was a tough one. Some of my males have had for a while, like his dad, Redline, Mr. Mondays, all those boys. Oh my God, like we might, like when Redline and Mr. Mondays go, they're 6 years old. We might have to, oh no, I can't even imagine. Thank you for coming in, RX. No wrestle, 10K, man. We've all been trooping. We've all been. I'm putting him back in his enclosure. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, he's beautiful. Braxton. There was, well, I wonder what was on my head. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, let's put him. Okay, Loki. Oh, Loki? Lord of mercy, dude. Whoa, okay. We only need 80 more subscribers, and I'm at 10,000. Dude. What are you even doing? Are you two about to fight, or what are you guys doing? Are these siblings? So light colored. They're both males. Young. They're very young. Yeah. Oh, that's gotta be comfortable. That's gotta be super comfortable. What are you guys? Mr. McSpazzers again, dude. Why? Why do you do that? This guy keeps doing that too. Chantel, thank you for coming on. Chantel, was it Chantel? Thank you for coming on. We appreciate seeing you tonight. Please get some rest. We appreciate you. This dude is just such a... You're very interesting, that's for sure. Just wanting to eat. So this is another... Oh, this is Gambino. Gnarly Carly again. Very interesting how some of these males are looking in that. Oh, dude, there you go. Go back since you're kind of a eater. Kind of a eater. Kind of a eater. I'm trying to think what I want to do for the remainder of the stream because the lights for the chameleons are going to have to go. I guess I could actually work on the shelf. Thank you. Thank you for coming on. You have a good rest of your night and feel better. Rest on up. Loneliness has always been a friend of mine. Backstreet Boys, sorry. Please do, yes. Oh, Biggie Smalls. Let me look at these guys again. Oh, well, hello. Hi, Biggie. Oh. Biggie, it's okay. What was that noise about? What was that noise about? Good night, Crafty. Thank you for coming on. What even was that noise? I don't like that feeling. Loneliness is always... Come here, Biggie. Can we see you, buddy? He's like, no. Okay, come on, buddy boy. I'd like to see you now, Biggie. Oh, here's the... Oh, look at Biggie's yellows. Look at Biggie Small's yellows. Oh, my God. Did you see those? Wait, no. They went away so fast. He's got... His yellows are starting to show. Biggie Smalls, your yellows, buddy. Oh. He's like, I'm not impressed with you, lady. I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care. I own one cat, actually. I have one cat named Catalia. Cats and reptiles, though. Oh, come here, Mr. Elvis Parsley. Come here, Elvis. I think you are, indeed. And then Elvis, the one we, for a second, was thinking was a female. Coming in hot with... It's hard to see them. They can fade out fast, but these brothers... We knew it. You had me. I'm so happy you didn't sell that Expo for female pricing, though, dude. Wait, did somebody... Oh, me too. That would be stellar. Let's go make accounts right now. It's kind of defeats the purpose. Request random songs for me to sing, though. What are you trying to do? Like, we're trying to make you sing, duh. Oh, kitty. They're natural enemies, like birds of prey. But she doesn't come in here, because I'm in my chameleon garage. Really, Chris? That sucks. I am doing pretty stellar right now. I am aggravated with the bracelet I have on. We're not crashing. I don't know. I'm sure it's not really a good thing. I don't know. He is working. He's in Omaha, Nebraska working right now. I don't know. Sometimes songs just pop in my head. I'm like, you know what? I like the way that song, and I just sing it. It's kind of hard to be like, yeah, you know what? This is the one day. You try to crash. You like my arm hair? Yeah, I ain't gonna shave. They're blonde. I'm not shaving my arm hair if they're just naturally blonde. I'm not starting a whole ordeal because, Lord forbid, I have some arm hair. I'm not shaving that. Absolutely not. Oh shoot, he hasn't gone to the West Coast. He sometimes goes to California and stuff too. So that's not too far. That's a driving distance one. Hey Braxton, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Give me ideas. No. Only to your wallet. So if they manage to escape the garage and make it all the way to wherever you're at and pickpocket or whatever, yeah. It kind of seems like they're pickpocketers. Possibly. You could possibly meet him. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Now I'm just gonna look it up because clearly you want me to know who laid a gator, and after a while crocodiles on this side. I switched to but now my necklace just doesn't go, but whatever. It's not that time. You're gonna end up in Narnia. Like, we can't be friends, dude. Now I gotta figure out what we're talking. I think, were we trying to hurt my feelings or something? I want to know. A Korean rapper? Hold up, a Korean rapper? Yeah, I mean, it's just like literally. I'm curious. Did they even get an alligator versus a crocodile right on this shirt? Did they? Hold on. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have a hard time doing this with it. Did they get them mixed up? Okay. But you see. Hey, your boy Mark. Panthers are pretty awesome. They are pretty awesome. I love them, clearly. I don't want to go live in the jungle. I like where I live, actually. They do too. That's what I thought. Like, they totally messed it up, Daryl, but whatever. It's cute. It's a cute shirt. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Chat, give me ideas. So I'm supposed to stream until I get to 10,000 subscribers. We need 80 more. I do have a bunch of stuff I could do. I guess I could start by getting the shelf ready for the enclosures that I've been working on. This is a garage full of chameleons. Some people think that I bought a plane ticket to Madagascar, which aren't cheap, mind you. Flew out to Madagascar, and I was like, here, chameleons, and I just scooped up all these chameleons and came back here. Just smuggled chameleons. At this point, I'm just, whatever at this point. You don't think I did that? You think I did that? Whatever. Salski, thank you for the star. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Yeah, that is so cool. We get to 10,000. We've been really working really hard to work up and build up this account because, you know, TikTok did me dirty. And hey, Chris, have fun. I mean, hell, I don't think I can buy anything at this point in Missouri. I was about to freaking do a drive and get something. No. But I want to. But I shouldn't. Because nothing will get done tomorrow. So never mind. Although I am curious. What's the latest I can purchase alcohol in Missouri? I feel like they changed the law. 1:30 a.m. They have not changed it. So. A good entry-level chameleon. So all the chameleons are going to be more sensitive to incorrect husbandry. Veiled and panthers are going to be your two that are the easier of the species, who do tend to adapt a bit better to slightly different environments than others. Like Jacksons and helmeted chameleons, you need to have a 20-degree drop at night for them to thrive. So you're talking like upper 50s at night every night. Oh. Yay. Unhealthy. I don't like her eye makeup. Well, boo-hoo. Unhealthy maps 27. A lot of people like it. It's shifty. Dude. Same here. I still have my first reptile, which is Redline. He's 6 years old. He's a male panther. And Mr. Mondays is also 6 years old. Like, I got him shortly after. Michael, you want to see my feet? $20 super chat. Yo, I'll show my feet, man. 25, I'm sorry. 25 super out. I'll show you my feet. You like this shirt? Yeah, there's a statewide cutoff in Missouri. 1:30 is a really precise time, too. Oh, I bet. Well, Arkansas, shoot, there's entire dry counties in Arkansas. Like, when you are driving from, like, Branson, and then you go in, because Branson's really close to the state line from Missouri and Arkansas. There's the last gas station in the Missouri state line side. Oh, it's like, what's something, Buffalo Bills or something. And it's like, last alcohol stop for the next 45 miles. And it's like flashy liquor, wine, beer. And they come here because you're not going to be able to get any for another 45 miles. And you're like, dude, they had gallons of wine. Where is the Midwest located? It's a lot of states in the middle-ish, kind of towards the west, but also not towards the west. But to the states that are east of the states that are considered Midwest, they seem like they're to the west, but not really. I really don't drink. Dre, I'm in a shirt with an alligator. It's my birthday, or it was yesterday. I'm 34 now. So I had the cute, well, I still have the shirt on. I put the t-shirt over it in case I start doing manual labor over here, and we don't want the girls to go bloop out, you know what I'm saying? Because then it's like, we only need 70 subscribers and then I could get to 10,000. Then I could get to 10,000 subscribers. I just want to get, because that'd be an amazing birthday gift, okay? So awesome. The chameleons are, I gotta start misting. Thank you, Dre. Thank you. We can do it. We can do it. I am 34. That's me. 34 years old now. The good old 34. I don't think... American Dew keeps me young. Thank you. I feel like it's really not... I'm not old, though. You know, I feel like when I was maybe 16, even early 20s, like, oh my god, like 30-year-olds are so old. But we're not. You know, I feel the same. I really do. I feel the same as I was at 18 until I squat down and my knees crack. But Where are you from? I am from the St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, yeah. Yes, please do it. I'm an animal. I'm a chameleon hoarder. Clearly, no. Thank you, Jeff. I wanna be forever young. Yeah. Good night, Charlene. I'm not teen. Do I miss being a teenager? Ooh. No, I don't miss my personal teenagehood life. I don't miss it because it sucked. Like I graduated high school. My stepdad's like, you're on your own now, kid. I was like 17. You know, I graduated 17, so I was like, oh, okay. Uh, so no, I don't like miss. Is East St. Louis still a bad area to visit? I mean, I wouldn't go. I mean, you can play it. There's just stuff you do and don't do if you're gonna go there. It's just North City's stupid. Same thing though. Like I've had to go to North City, and you know, you just don't. Like we're not gonna stop where we're. If there's a car stopped here at the stoplight, and I'm not gonna stop where I'm completely eye level with them, I'm gonna a little further back. Just there's certain things you wanna. What do I want for my birthday? For these demon cruisers to be set up. I was gonna get my nails done, but then I didn't. I'm with those 10,000. That's right. We'll look up 10,000 subscribers. It's like we tried to do a double stream on TikTok, and I thought I was gonna be able to do that. Couldn't do it, and it's like I'm still aggravated because we're at almost 78,000 followers over on TikTok, and I would be at 100,000 if I was still able to stream, but whatever. Grr. So anyways, we're here now. So I want the 10,000. We can't. Is why once we have the. Oh, I gotta fix the Mr. thingy. Which one of you silly guys here decided to? You did. Which other one did? Sometimes these chameleons will get on their. You're one of the ones that did. We're gonna push you out. Are you? Okay, you're nesting good. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. It's because I'm checking out the misters because my misting system's going off. I'm trying to see which ones were. Some of them were facing out and was squirting me. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna do what I want to do on my stream. The Show of Life 1075. I use a Miss King. I have the big bad boy that does 120 nozzles. Ugh. Rose! Thank you, Dre! Tell them, you should tell them. I'm like, hey, go check out this chick. Who did? Thank you for the sunshine, Rosetta. It's definitely so. Thank you. So awesome. See, now I'm over here like, man, I know the things I should do. I don't really want to do nothing. Myself's all tired, and which is weird to even say I'm tired. Me? Tired? What's happening? I really need to do that shelf, man. From Egypt? Well, that's cool. I'm not going to give you... I don't even have a... What's a WhatsApp? What's that? Good afternoon. It is morning time here. Bright and early. Super duper early. What is it, 2 something now? It's early. That much I know. Okay. We're in the garage here, boy. That's right. We are in the Panther Chameleon garage here in Midwest Panther Chameleons. High school is fun in America. I mean, it depends. I think it just depends on who. Oh, shiznits. Ah. But no, no. This freaking ring light. Hold up. This stupid thing. Okay. I definitely. Okay, y'all are gonna have to. I don't want to work on the shelf, but I need to. I have to. I have to work on the dang shelf. We have been singing and dancing. Oh, did I drop something? Oh, shucks. I'll check later. I have a boyfriend. His name is Cade. I'm doing pretty good. High school is fun in America. Is high school fun in America? I think it just depends on who you are. I've never visited Egypt. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I am totally your stereotypical American, where the farthest I've really ventured is Mexico. I cannot dance. Oh my gosh, we only need 60 subscribers until I get to 10,000. Oh, y'all are so awesome. High school was lame for me, but I also had like extremely randomly strict, like my mom and stepdad were extremely randomly strict. So, or just my stepdad and my mom's like, I have no say in things. So that made it suck for me. Was there a problem? I wasn't allowed to go. But yes, there was. I could not date. I personally was not supposed to date. That was my rule. Other kids could date. Some were able. I was not allowed to wear makeup. I had strict. It was stupid strict. But my stepdad was a 2-time felon, and he was. Damn, Mark! Thank you, Mark. Mark, thank you so much. That is like 1,000 crickets, man. Oh, my child. I mean, it wasn't like I had what I needed, you know. There's definitely kids that had way worse childhoods than me. So, I had what I needed. Thank you, Mark. We really appreciate you. Chameleon lights are turning off. I mean, I still have the one lights on so I can see. But I don't want to go back in my house for some reason. I'm uncomfortable out here. Dude. Thank you for the 6-7 Rosetta. Like, Leyland, so where I live now, you were actually able, because I live in the country, and so it was very common for kids who are coming back from hunting or whatever, like, you were able to, for a hot minute, able to do that where I live. Now you can't, but you were able, they were fine to do that, with, you know, like long rifles. Shucks, thanks. I am a born again woman. I have 3 children, but I had a whole meeting with, you know, so I'm a born again first. Three kids, dude. I have 3 children. I have 3 kids, but you know. So. Mark! Thank you! What is, Dre? So he's a numbers dude. He is very happy and supportive and, like, loves for me to stream. He does not really want me to breed. He's cool with me having a whole bunch of chameleons. But because when they're older, they're not as expensive. Like, the cost of feeding is stupid. Mark, seriously, we love you. And he likes me streaming. Shoot, he was, like, I mean, but he, he just does not see how the actual breeding aspect will ever be profitable. And probably in his mind, unless we're actually married, there is no tax benefit for write-offs for him. So, he helps me out tremendously, though. Right? You're a 15-year-old Leyland. Aloha, that's where I was born, Ronnie, Hawaii. This says later gator on the front, and the back has another alligator, so they messed that up. But it says after a while. Honestly, my eyes are like blue-green, but they look really blue right now. Like, I agree with you. They look very blue, but they're blue-green. I think technically they're even considered green over blue. This is my garage. It's the Panther Chameleon garage. But yeah, like, I don't know what, like, I don't think my eyes have ever really looked like, yeah, I don't know, man. But they're, Rosetta, thank you for the gold coin. Omar, what? Am I missing Omar's comments, Devon? Am I missing his comments? I have it on all. I do. They look really blue right now. Like, honestly, like, I keep looking. I was like, okay, I did. It was bad as well. What the fudge, Omar? What? Holy Mark! Mark, thank you so much. Mark! Oh my god, thank you. Why did it do that? Mark, thank you so much. It disconnected me and then I got a reconnect. Thank you so much. Tell them when you get big, there'll be more people like. And it's honestly though, for him, it's because with the breeding part, if I even want to be gone for 3 days, I have to make sure that I have somebody here. Well, with the babies, 2 days. If I'm going to be gone for more than 2 days, like, the babies need to be fed like every day. Of course, if some stuff one day it's not good, but they should be okay. There's no guarantee that there's not going to be any fatalities if they're not fed for 24 hours. It was just nuts, but so I have to find somebody to help and watch. So us having a spur of the moment free time, like, hey, I'm off, you don't have to go, like, you want to go, like, us going to Miami, like, honestly, we booked a trip to Miami in a week. That was back in December. We were only able to do that because of Charlene being able to come and watch the chameleons for me, or else that would not have been possible. Now with the chameleons, I mean, like any pet, like, seriously, if you have a dog, like, you can't just like, well, Rufus, I'm gonna be gone for a week, I'm gonna go to Mexico. Like, fend for yourself. You can't do that. Like, you have to find somebody to come over, or you have to board your dog, which you normally need, at least for where I live, to board my dogs, I need over a month in advance, half the time, most of the time. So, but the adult chameleons, if you're able to do like a little long, like a weekend getaway, or they can go a few days without eating because they're not growing. I wouldn't do that on a regular basis, so. Braxton, I bow in your presence. Honestly though, if we chill out here, we might be able to see them in their pajama colors eventually. I'm going to be getting up and misting. I might also get the mental strength to tackle that project behind me with y'all if you want to hang out for that stuff. Who only get to 8 pounds? A Maltese. 8 pounds sounds so big compared to Selena. Oh my god, I gotta try and find this to show you all though. So Selena's 3.5 pounds. She is a purebred Chihuahua. She is, holy shiznits. Like, she's a normal size. Like, people are like, it's not actually a teacup. You can have a purebred Chihuahua even with AKC papers, but it may not. It's 6 pounds. They won't recognize anything larger than 6 pounds. So Chihuahuas are supposed to be very small dogs. 6 pounds, like, you can have a purebred and you can have a papers, but you wouldn't be able to show the dog it's more than 6 pounds. But typically, darn, thank you for the floating heart. But anyways, I've had to buy socks for her to put. Thank you so much. You're so amazing. Chihuahuas are just, they are a toy breed. There is no mini teacup. That's a whole, like, that whole teacup Chihuahua is not, it's not really a thing. Well, if you have a Chihuahua that's like a pound, there are some that are like a pound. You shouldn't breed those. But that's just like a runt. But anyway, thank you for the flower, Striker. Thank you. We're gonna get so close to getting 10,000 subscribers. If you're new here, my name is Brittany. I breed Panther Chameleons. They are the light. That's what's behind me. I'm not growing weed. It's not a Bitcoin mining facility, and I'm not going to outer space. But their lights are off. I'll show you them. I just can't get them out. We're gonna be missing some here soon, anyways. But I'm going to show you a picture of Selena. I was so happy. I found this. There was this little sundress harness, okay? Which you might have seen her on my lives. And it's an extra small. Normally, for me to get stuff that fits Selena, my Chihuahua, I have to get the largest, or oh my God. Normally, I have to have a double X small for it to fit her. But I don't want to spend $30+ on some outfit. Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, that's stupid. But anyways, there's these, at this local store to me, there's this cute, adorable harness with a matching leash. Sundress harness and they only had extra smalls. And it fits her. I literally bought socks and put holes in them and cut where I make them like a little sweater thing for her. Oh my God. Whoa, we're getting... Whoa, so people subscribed and left, y'all. Boy, thank you, Mark. Thanks a lot. Thank you, your boy, Mark. We really appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. Seriously, you're so amazing. I'll sing you a song. I just don't know what to sing off the top of my head. We only have 67 people. We need you, one to leave or one to join. Preferably one person to join, please. Please. I, as a parent of 3 young children, thank you. Now we're at 71. Thank God. The sequence of numbers, I start to, what? Wait a minute. Are people subscribing and unsubscribing? Oh my God, they're trying to mess with me. It's all good. Okay, back to, I'm trying my darndest right now. Here we go. Possibly. Doing my snappy chat. Look at Selena. Maybe we can see her. Look at her and her adorable son. Look at her. Oh, she was in my shirt on my way back. It's a floral sundress harness, you guys. It's a floral sundress harness. She's such a sweet dog. I'm about to go grab her and just bring her out here with me because I miss her, even though she's just in the house in her crate. Any tips to tackle heartbreak? Like, are you currently going through it? Dude, man, I had some heartbreak situations. So the toughest breakup I had ever actually gone through, I had a boyfriend when I wasn't supposed to in high school. I was 16. I think we dated for like a little over a year. And I was friends with him for several years beforehand. He was a grade ahead of me, but was about 2 years older than me because he was also a June baby. But because he is a boy, a lot of times boys are held back when their birthday is like in June. They won't let a lot of times, especially because he started out in Illinois, they would have the boys because developmentally, when they're whatever, it's just a thing with boys. It's more common with boys where they'll be held back even though they're old enough to go in kindergarten at that year. But anyways, so he was actually about 2 years older than me. And we were not supposed to be dating, and because I wasn't allowed to. It wasn't because it was illegal, it was because he wasn't allowed to. But we dated for like when I was 15 and he was 16 to 17, and then went up till, so like for, a little over a year and a half. Well, one day I woke up and went to school. I saw him the day before after school. Like I took him to his job, or I went to see him on his break, and we said bye, I love you, see you tomorrow. Never saw him again. To this day, I've never saw him again. His family just up and moved. Like, they took the kids out of school, so and homeschooled them. I didn't find all that out till much late, like when I was 20 years old. So like 4 or 5 years later, to this day I've never seen him. He just disappeared. That fucked me up, to be honest with you. That really messed with me because it was just like all of a sudden he was gone. And well, yeah, but the reason I didn't find out until later, and his younger brother, who was like the same age as me, he was like 2 years younger than his older brother, his brother. He randomly like came back to our town and was trying to like make friends with everybody and like reconnect with all of his friends that he had been friends with since elementary. Like, he was a junior in high school when this folks just pulled him out, and my boyfriend was a senior in high school when they just took everyone out. And so he came back several years down the road. I think it was like 4 years later. And he told me basically they had found out that Ryan was still, like, we were still together even though we weren't supposed to be because my stepdad was hella weird. about things, and they were afraid since he was 18 that somehow he could have gotten in trouble with my stepdad, because he was like that. My stepdad would have, he very much so was the type who would have maybe said or whatever to try to get him in trouble, which I don't think in Missouri he would have. And they just pulled him out, and that was it. Never again. And finished him in homeschooling, which is nuts. So, but yeah, I never saw him again. That really. So how did I deal with that? I don't deal with it how I definitely did stuff I should not have done. Is how I dealt with that. You've been crying for 4 years. We're almost there, you guys. Oh my gosh. If you're new, please subscribe. I want to get to 10. I have to stay on until we're at 10,000. Okay? I think it's time to miss the chameleons, though. What is my battery life at? Okay, I can miss. I need to make sure I didn't need to stay over here. So we're going to miss. I'll grab my phone my other phone so I can see comments. I'm tripping. My mister's over here. Actually, oh, there it is. I couldn't find my mister. So I do have most of my chameleons on an automatic misting system. However, some are not attached to it. So I do have to hand mist them several times throughout the day. That's what I'm about to do. It's the babies. There's a lot of them. Some of them are in like some shoe box enclosures that I made into the big chameleon. Me, and thank you for the chili, Rosetta. Thank you. I'm just saying, like, I mean, look, I have really small hands. Do I have an Adams? Hold on. Now, I used to have a really random skill. You guys might like this. I don't know if you can hear it. Hold on. I swallowed air and it made a noise. People used to wig out about that. I don't think I have an Adam's apple. So if I was, I think I had an awesome doctor. 3 children. Again, if I was, you need to somehow get in contact with this imaginary doctor, because they did a really good job. Braxton, go get some rest. I got them dainty hands. My ring size was 4.5 until I had kids. Like this ring, I was a 4.5. Do you know how small that is? Do you understand how small that is? I think now after children, even when I'm like at a pre-pregnancy weight, I'm at a 5.5. So yeah, this one that I'm streaming on is a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. This is my old phone, and it is a 22 Ultra Plus. I like them. I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9". Braxton's like, I know this one. Braxton, I wish I had your memory, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, okay, I'll be honest. I used to have your memory. I used to just remember all that stuff that I would learn about my friends. And it's not that I don't care anymore. I guess it's just after, I hate saying that, oh, mom brain's true, but it is. Oh, come back in here. Cord? Do I already have to get a different cord? It'd be awesome if that was what the issue was. I don't think that's what it is. Oh, I need to find probably a different ring light. I really don't want to spend them. I mean, this ring light I got, it's a Lume Cube or whatever, and it was not cheap. Not cheap. I think it was like over $200 for the ring light I have. But now I don't know if it's my charger issue or if it suffered too of a fall. No matter how long it's plugged in, it does not stay. Even if it says it's full. Ah. There we go. Okay, hold on. I got the S26 Ultra on my last phone. No, I'll have to be honest with you, Mark, your boy Mark. I notice a huge, significant difference in when I'm streaming. So however I look for you now, I'm going to show you on this phone. I don't know if it's, I don't want to have to, I want to have to go to the different side of the garage. It makes everything seem so, God, of course this is not a good example. Look where I'm standing. See how, and then mind you, this light kind of look how much more red tone this video is from this screen. So, and I don't know how it translates like pictures or videos that I would take with this phone, how it actually would look for other people. But on my end, so like when I was taking pictures of chameleons, for example, it gave them a more of a slightly reddish hue. And from swatching nail polish back in the day when I would have to basically paint my nails because different brands would send me nail polish and I just have to review, like I'd take pictures and videos. I learned the importance of making sure that whatever lighting you're, like if you have like fluorescent lighting that gives a yellow hue off and it makes them look a little warmer tone, because people want to know, like some people can't pull off a warm tone color and they can only use cool, like they need to know. And so I got really good at noticing that stuff. This one made my chameleons look more red. Like it was just a bit of a warmer, slightly reddish hue to all the pictures. So is it a huge difference? It depends on what you're doing that you're taking pictures of, if that makes sense. So it's like this one I noticed is more, I would hope, realistic to the actual color. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. So this is, what is this? Is so plastic sheeting over the pink Panther foam insulation to help with the insulation, but also to keep the fiberglass insulation. Make sure it's not exposed, because you don't want that stuff exposed. It's no good to be breathed in or nothing. Oh God, Charlene, that's kind of what I started to have happen when I had to go take a break real quick into like where I took a Pepsid and now I'm good. I need to get more Pepsids. Ugh. But I almost did something real stupid. I am, I am prescribed a lot of, I don't take all the stuff I'm prescribed because I just don't. Like the anxiety medication just knocks me out, so I don't take it. Though for some reason, because I was just feeling so out of it when I went back, I was like, I reached to take my Pepsid, which was right next, which completely different bottles, mind you. And I literally, we were almost not going to have a stream. And I put it on, I was like, why is it? Oh no. And I was like, and I got so nervous and I just started like, I was like, no, is that little bit of a taste going to affect me? And I was like putting water in my mouth because that was like an anti-anxiety medication that I grabbed instead of the Pepsid. So that I'm so freaking happy I caught that, because we would not, we wouldn't be streaming. I'm sorry, I had really bad acid reflux when I was pregnant with Jay. Greasy food, spicy food, I was miserable. That was my negative pregnancy symptom with that one. And because of how bad it was, I just didn't eat. It was almost GERDs. I don't think, after what my doctor told me, but compared to what people would trust me, it was miserable if I ate certain foods. But some people, the way they're explaining it, I felt like I didn't really have GERD. But yeah, so I was just so afraid of feeling like that the other pregnancies, I just avoided those trigger foods. But what's that one that was proven to, like, that women would take all the time when they were pregnant, and it was like it was linked to certain cancers? The one with the fire truck? like the one where they use like like that cartoon with the firefighters and stuff were in it. You remember what I'm talking about? Was it that one? Zantac. Yeah. Isn't that screwed up? Because like one of the very few medications pregnant women can take are some antacids, and Zantac was like told left, and they always were getting our bellies, our stomachs, because you're having something that's pushing all of your intestines like out of plate and up. So yeah, your tummy gets upset quite often, and that was one of the most recommended ones, which was in linked up right with cancer. That you're like, oh, it causes that. And then I get to thinking, I'm like, I wonder if those poor babies that they're pregnant with were also affected by that. Isn't that messed up? Hold on, oh my gosh, this is, don't get rid of it yet, don't. Hold on, I gotta read it though. Girl, if you don't look like a hot cup of soup and I got the flu. That's creative, dude. Chill who dat. That's creative. I do too sleep. I do occasionally pull all-nighters. But I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, so tell your friends. Tell your mother, tell your sisters, tell your brothers, tell your parents, tell your grandparents, tell your siblings. Make it different accounts. I want to get to 10,000 subscribers before I end this stream. And we're super duper close. I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't thought of what will happen when we hit that. Like, what my appreciation reaction, rather than being like, really happy about it. Because I've been asked a few times, well, what are you going to do when you hit that? I don't know. I didn't think about that part. Nostalgia questions, please. Let's go for it. I get worse heartburn. Really, Mark? Yeah, once I'm okay with, dude. But yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about what you mentioned earlier, Omar, well, yeah. Like, that's nuts. And not normal. Thank you. I was so happy when McDonald's got rid of their slimy ass chicken nuggets. I remember when I was a little girl and I would get chicken nuggets from McDonald's. I actually didn't care for them because about half, at least half of them were the brown meat, slimy ass chicken nugget things. But you would get the occasional perfectly, like, the ones that just had the white meat in it. You get maybe like 2 of those. But I hated the slimy ones. I hated them so much. So when they changed their recipe, I was ecstatic. I still am a chicken nugget type of girl, so occasionally at McDonald's when I go. A lot of times I'll be like, I'm going to get a 10-piece meal, and then I still end up with the Big Mac. Because Big Macs have just always been my thing. Gonna go to high school. I am happy to not go through high school with how social media and everything is now. Now, I'm going to also be honest. I'm going to get into a slightly controversial topic. I feel very bad. Or maybe not bad. Maybe I don't feel bad. I'm nervous for y'all, the straight, y'all straight boys, y'all straight guys, because I've seen some of the ladies who were born a man, and parents who have money are like letting their kids do this like hella young. I couldn't tell. Oh my god, you all, the fact that and you didn't know. I just know how some guys are, or a lot of guys can be, and if like they didn't know until like they were at that moment. Anyways, I'm not trying to sound like I'm talking bad about that. There are the ones who don't disclose. I don't really think that's right, because that can create a whole issue. So the fact that I'm genuinely shocked at some of these girls. I'm like, whoa, like you couldn't tell at all. At all, you couldn't tell. At all. But anyways. But no, those are bad chicken. But anyways, I am happy I don't have to do high school with my children. I'm very nervous for with the social media. I'm very nervous for that and how bad it might end up being. We don't even know yet. But then also that and I have 2 sons, so. What was she gonna name you? My mom was gonna, and her girl, when she had a baby, all her entire, she was always gonna name her daughter Heidi Renee. Well, she was convinced I was gonna be twins, and if she had a boy and girl twin, it was gonna be Brandon and Brittany. Well, for some reason, Brittany just stuck. I think I'm happy that I'm not Heidi Renee and I just ended up being Brittany Nicole, because that Heidi Renee, if you've been on my streams, you know how Southern my family on her side is, where it's like we have 2 first names. Like they very much so make sure the first and middle name perfectly flow and sound good together, because that's going to be your first name. That's what you're going to be referred to as. My grandma was May Helen, but as she grew up and moved to the big city of St. Louis to find herself a rich city boy, she picked cotton growing up. So when she had enough money to save up to go to St. Louis, she went to go find herself a rich city boy, and she found my grandpa. But she went by Helen after that, not May Helen, because that was too Southern. You want to know how she made my grandpa fall in love with her? She was a bellhop when White Castles, which is, I forget what all states, but definitely in St. Louis. She was a bellhop, so she was on her rollerblade, her skate, oh my god, roller skates. Went out, met my grandpa, thought he was real cute, liked his car, and kind of was flirting, but her way of flirting back was when she came back out on her cute little bellhop skates and her White Castles meal for my grandpa. She had a huge thing, like, you know, the paper trays that the fries would come on. She had one full of hot mustard, and she psh in his face the hot mustard. And they got married and had 4 kids, so that worked, I guess. Just basically smacking your dude that you're interested in with a bunch of hot mustard works, dude. Wait, Omar, your middle name's Renee? Dear God, we almost had the same middle name, Omar. We almost had the same middle name. Wait, you're Omar Renee? It kind of flows. There's a lot of in it. This is gonna sound very stupid, but I just got to thinking of this. How I'm saying Omar is not how your family pronounces your name, is it? That's just how I was always taught to say Omar, but that's not how your family pronounces your name. And I'd imagine Omar Renee is not also how you're pronouncing your first and middle name, is it? I'm assuming not, Omar. Oh, I'm seeing your comment, Mark. My little brother was supposed to be a girl, and we had his whole nursery. Oh, wow. Was that... Now I know it's very difficult, like, because of the blood tests that they do for them to get the gender wrong. What I am from Antarctica. This is a very much so state-of-the-art, climate controlled room where we have now started a project to make Panther Chameleons able to survive Antarctica, but right now it's nice and warm. They say in Spanish. I can imagine though. And then, oh my god. Heidi, I guess, would have been cute. So they didn't have middle names, Charlene? Whoa. See, my southern... The portion of my brain that still has that southern influence can't comprehend not having a middle name. Because I understand like Amelia Rose. To me, when we were naming Amelia, I was like, Amelia Rose sounds like a small boutique store name. Like if I was gonna have a clothing store, a boutique, Amelia Rose sounds like it could have been a clothing boutique name. Truly, I was like, Amelia Rose. Amelia Rose. Amelia Rose Berry. You know, you have to also occasionally say it where you sound mad. Make sure it sounds good. But no middle. Oh no! I have shorts on, you silly willy-nillies. Amelia Grace. That's really beautiful too. Do you usually spray plants without pants? I spray my plants without pants. Spraying plants without pants. Do I got pants on? Does it matter? Because my shirt's really oversized. But I do. Look at this shit. Not only do I have pants on, look at this. So pants and pants. They're athletic pants, man. With a side pocket here. Check this out. It's like, look at this. So athletic. Then there's a side pocket. Dude. And I'm not going to give you all, but just know that there is also a random thing. I don't get this, but I could put a phone in there. I think that's a really stupid design on that. Like, just give me the other pocket. Give me another side pocket on that side. I don't want that. That's stupid. But anyways, do I spray pants without pants? Do I spray plants without pants? I like it. Fire Ember. Thank you, Rosetta. Thank you. I trim my pot plants butt ass naked. Foopa Troopa. Your username's highly inappropriate, but it's hilarious, okay? No. Come on, y'all. If you're new here, my name is Brittany. I breed Panther Chameleons. I'll prove it to you. I breed Panther Chameleons. Do I show you the colorful one or a cute-ass baby that you're not going to be able to not say, oh, to? We're going to show you the cute one first. We're going to melt your hearts and tug at your emotional heartstrings. Please subscribe because I hate that glitch here on YouTube. And I'm trying to flip my camera. I'm here. Look at the baby Panther Chameleon who's peacefully asleep and is enjoying the little misting session that they got. You see this cute little baby Panther Chameleon? When you subscribe, you help support my dream and passion of providing fun and educational content that's very much so family friendly. Well, we're working to be family friendly. Actually, I will become more family friendly. Isn't this one cute? Look at the perfect little swirly tail. Don't you like this? Please help me get to 10,000 subscribers. My pants are under my... That's right, Jeff. Same here. Because it's awesome. And then here's a more colorful one. We're still growing, but he's a juvenile with a lot of beautiful color. That's Curly Joe, guys. Curly Joe says, please subscribe. My mama tells me once we get to 10,000 subscribers, she's not going to make me take a lot of feet pics for her. Because people like chameleon feet pics, and I'm helping her pay the bills. But if we get 10,000 subscribers, I won't do it. And it's also my birthday. I just turned 34. Am I from this? I am from the St. Louis, Missouri. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. I was born in Honolulu. I'm going to really confuse you guys. The furthest, I did live in Arkansas for like, it didn't really count though, because it was not, I think it was for one semester of college, and literally as soon as you cross into the state line from Missouri, I made a left. So like my backyard was also, I could probably just say, I'm in Missouri, I'm in Arkansas. I don't really count it. You know what I'm saying? But that is the furthest south I've ever lived. A lot. Yeah, family. We're at William. Do you know what area? I mean, like, technically she's Hawaiian. You can't say that. I am not a farmer. I mean, I was essentially, after my mom and my dad divorced, I was essentially raised by a German Walter White who went to prison 2 times, but he met Jesus the 2nd time in prison and became very strict. So I got I got some stories to tell you. I do. I had a crackhead stepmom. My dad had no clue. she was addicted to crack. I don't know how. His big sign was, well, we can get into that story later. Maryville, Missouri. Oh, yes. Ah, even though I'm not blonde? That's so sweet. When I was a kid, I told my mom that, like, I like the name Balls. Well, if you remember on TikTok, what was her name? Mary Ellen? What was her name? Marilyn. Marilyn. Oh, her name was Marilyn. Okay? It looked like it was Marilyn. It was Marilyn. Okay? And her mom named her brother. And this was a legal name of her brother. Random. Like random. Her mom named her Merlin and then named her brother Random. And to top things off, her brother Random named his son Random Jr. So RJ is what they would call him, but these are real names. No, Mylan. It was Mylan. See, her name, but it looks like it should be Marilyn, but it's Mylan. Thank you so much for reminding me, Charlene. I would hate if she was on here. She's like, she said my name wrong again. Go play games, kid. I'm from the good old Show Me State. Cave State, Show Me State. Mullen. Like, Mullen. But it's spelled like Maryland. But it's Mullen. That, how much epidural medication were we on when we named a kid Random? And so, like, that makes total sense, man. I don't know. The Mullen, if I was severely, like if I had to name my child something after I had my first, and we hadn't picked out the simple James Jr. or triple. How do you live in Missouri all your life? How have I? I haven't lived in Missouri. I have lived in Hawaii. I've lived in Illinois. I've lived in Missouri. I lived in Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, and Arkansas. I haven't really, except for random ass Hawaii, I've not ventured far away from the Midwest. And all my states have touched Missouri, but I haven't lived in Missouri my whole life. And I've lived in a lot of different areas in Missouri, but I've always been in the St. Louis area, except for when I was in Branson. You're like, highway. My name, what's my name? It's Brittany. But Brittany is how it's spelled, not Brittany. But it's spelled Brittany, but we just say Brittany because the other way is just complicated and stupid. Right? Show me this, show me that, show me everything. Because you're in the Show Me State. Why? How am I living in this state for so long and I still don't actually know why it got dubbed that? What's wrong with me? Why do I not know that? Where am I from? Brittany. Ooh. Where am I from? Yeah, I didn't just go on a whole rant about where I was from. You don't pay attention. Oh, man. Brittany. I don't even know. It's stupid. It's just Brittany, okay? Or occasionally Brittany, depending on people for some reason not realizing it's not Britnay. Nobody's named that. Gotta stay hydrated with some water. Suck. How close are we to 10,000 subscribers? What do you, Brittany? What you mean why I do, Brittany? Are you asking what Brittany does? Well, I'm trying to NPC like, hi, Panther Chameleons. We only have 50 left, 50 subscribers, and then we're at 10,000. You all, I know you're like having fun, maybe. What's going on here, Michael? I'm missing the baby chameleons right now. And we're trying to get this 10,000 subscribers. And then for my birthday gift from you all. Thank you. Dang, we're so close. Wait. Oh, we are. Am I in a closet? This is a big ass closet, dude. It'd be nice to be it. The floor sucked here. My tripod fell over, knocked over the fan, and that was all very loud and so much more dramatic than it really ever should have been. But calm down, Brittany. Quit getting excited. I'm poison. Wait, can we be poison ivy without the pretty red hair? Okay. You're all McLovin. I do breed Panther Chameleons. They are asleep. But we'll be seeing some in just a little. I'm finishing up missing the babies. And then, you know what? I'm great. I'm fine. I'm dandy. I'm great. Oh, you're calling Davon Sonic because of his... I got you. His name's Davon. He's been plants with no plants. Is what I think. He's been plants with no plants. For some reason, people think it. I think why are you taking down your post, Davon? What's happening? I'm confused. Or he's retracting himself? I am from the United States of America. I live like right in the middle of the country. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Davon? Why are you doing that though? Look at the baby. Who's that baby? Why can't I see the other babies better? Well, he's too far away, but there is a baby in there. I'm gonna have to wipe the hold on. I'm gonna have to wipe the camera lens on the back. Got a little wet. Oh. I'm so excited for Stetson, Charlene. It's so awesome he's doing that. God damn, that's a big ass crick. I need to get out of there. You're probably just straight up traumatizing the chameleons that you're in there with. Dude, God dang, too big. Please just easily come out. I got him out. I bet that baby's like, thank God. That cricket was like the size of... Who's getting sized up with that cricket? Who's that? I'll probably eat you. I don't have no gators. I just have panther chameleons. Well, I mean, I have more than panther chameleons. As far as baby animals that I have, it is panther chameleons. You want to know, I had no clue that I love plants as much until one time at college, my summer job that I got on campus to pay for my room and board, I worked at the campus greenhouse. I loved it. It was amazing. That was, to my day, is my favorite job, was working at the college greenhouse. Our greenhouses on campus were phenomenal. They're beautiful. We had a whole orchid greenhouse. There's, this greenhouse that had the plants that are for sale for the public, and then there were some that were just like part of some of the science and ag degree program and some of the other degrees. It was so cool. I loved that job. But that's how I found out. I was like, oh, this makes sense for me. And I like plants. Well, clearly, because every single enclosure has at least one real plant in it. Most of them, like the males and females, have several real plants, and well, they're alive. Shoot, that's heavy. I gotta get my other phone. William, I am 34. I just turned 34 because it's my birthday. Well, yesterday was my birthday, but this is the continuation of my birthday extravaganza-ish post. I mean, my life is pretty much, some would say it's boring. I had to grab my other phone so I can keep up with the comments while I'm missing the baby chameleons. I guess I can try and find. My stream is not ended, phone. But that's annoying. Hold on. My other phone that I use to watch my streams so I can make sure I can see comments when I'm away from it keeps doing this stupid thing where it's like, oh, your live, this live is no longer available, and it's like, but it is still on. So that's very annoying. Nope, we're restarting you. Okay, back to this. When we start to miss the adult males, I'm gonna actually show you those, and it's just like I look great for 34. Man, how old are you all? They're saying I look good for 34. You realize I'm not old. I'm not even technically middle-aged. From this angle, it looks like kind of like an exclamation point, and it threw me off. But that's my old T-Mobile phone from when I was with T-Mobile. Oh, Verizon. Oh. Thank you. I hope to see Kate on Friday. For a little bit. You have to type. Well, thank you, Armando. I think I'm smart. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're getting these babies misted. Are any of them, can we actually see any of them? So the babies, it's kind of annoying. But for you all, they have to be in just the right spot in their enclosure for you guys to actually, for me to be able to focus the camera on them, which is a really annoying thing. It's a YouTube streaming thing. It's not like I can have my regular camera and we can watch them and you see them, and but obviously I'm not streaming just on. I don't do no stranger danger meetups, yo. Like, what are we talking about? Like, are you trying to get a chameleon from me? Do I meet halfway? Yeah, I'm not going to be alone. You want to meet me? There's reptile expos. Hey, toxic. Yeah. Thank you, William. Thank you, William. Dude. You bought a snake? Ha, Omar. It's like, she's a Missouri girl. Thank you, Jason. I'm not afraid of snakes. I just am not a big fan of spiders, but it's really brown. Yeah, I don't like spiders. Really? It's still adapting? You did? For real. So these are things I don't think I've actually really ever been called. Girl next door. Am I a girl next door vibe? I've never been referred to as that. Like, it's okay, Brittany. Did you call me Brittany? Oh, Brittany? Okay, this is like you said Brittany. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Because I can't. I would love to, but YouTube doesn't like that. So, even the copyright-free playlists aren't really copyright-free. And, or the ones that actually are sound like elevator music or some random lo-fi soundtrack that the vibe is off. I have several different music vibes, and my playlist is all over, and you're gonna be like, whoa, hey, like none of it makes sense. But we make it work. Like the vibe, like we will go from Drake to 5 Finger Death Punch to like Dr. Dre and Eminem to 3 Days Grace, maybe some Morgan Wallen, some Evanescence, some freaking Flyleaf. Like, it's all over the place, okay? Um, some Young Dolph, some Pooh Shiesty, some Alan Jackson. You get what I'm saying? But we make it work. I cannot make the copyright free playlist on YouTube work out. This is a water flamethrower. So it looks like it's water, but it's hot as fire. Oh, I know. Trust me, I miss playing my playlists. I bought a special speaker just to play while I'm streaming. But, oh, no, 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 no. We can't do that, folks. Look at those water droplets just perfectly. Oh, look at the baby. He goes, ah, yes. We're getting so close. No, I mean, I'll say this. YouTube has been... We started streaming on TikTok, you guys. And, you know, I only have been streaming on YouTube now. I like it so much. The only thing I like with TikTok better is more user friendly for like mobile streamers and mods. But like I can talk freely. I can tell you the brands of the stuff I use. We could talk about like the whole aspect of breeding chameleons. I could tell you how much chameleons are. Obviously, I can't actively sell. I'm not trying to actively sell on here, but like I can like, yeah, this guy is 6 whatever, you know. All of that would get me restrictions on TikTok. So when I have over 77,000 followers on TikTok. I used to stream all the time, and now I stream here because I enjoy streaming here a lot better. It is. I don't get in trouble for stupid stuff. But anyways, we can't play music, so we can play over on TikTok some Oxycontin, you know, Lil White Oxycontin. We can play that song. That's fine. We can play 100 Shots by Young Dolph. That's fine. We could say, what is it? Blood, like some too shy. We could say the most vulgar stuff ever on, but we can't say what brand of UV lights we use or like where I got my eyeshadow from. We can't do that. But we can do, but here we can talk about we just can't play music. So it's like, nah. I mean, I can hum or maybe I could try to beatbox. What you want? I can't beatbox. I take that back. Hold on. What did you find, Charlene? Yes, Charlene. I can't. I can't really freestyle that. That was never in my calling. I really, you know, be a really cool talent though. I wish I could. I think that would have made that might earn me some cool points in life, like a freestyle. You like the gator? I'm like, she's the chameleon chick. I'm like, I could do it. I could do the vibe. I think I lack the skill. Maybe somebody could be my ghostwriter, and like they could talk in a hidden speaker, like, okay, just repeat after me. I'm trying to get that. Can I get it? I'd be like, thank you for the laughing disco, 1971 wife. Hold on, I could do like, thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sunshine. Williams, I ain't trying to make no move. Oh. I'm happy that somebody finds me funny. I think somebody could find me annoying. kind of lost. I was about to be like, not again. Let's go get these big boys. Thank you for the butterfly. Thank you. I was a bouncer in my like I was throwing people out of the club. Is that what you mean? Or what do you mean by a bouncer? Well, I was just like, you can't come in here. You think so? I caught my neighbor with it in a, what? Whoa. I don't know. Do I really give that? It does depend. So like the ones I have right now, about $6.50 ship for males, $300 ship for females. Did you really think so? I don't pick that vibe up from myself, but you're seeing something that I don't. All right, let's look at Kenny Powers. We're gonna. Oh, he's looking so handsome. Look at the handsome boy, Kenny Powers. Ain't he so no? Thank you for the tube guy. I think is what was it? The tube dancer. Thank you so much. 1971. Why? Thank you, Wifle Tech. Thank you so much. Thank you. Go. We're getting so close, you all, to my goal of 10,000 subscribers. It's a birthday gift. I just turned 34. Those are really cool. You're so amazing. Thank you so much. Isn't he gorgeous, Mark? He's almost done with his shed, so he's got a lot of that fresh shed showing right now. Look at him. Yeah, I'm not finishing this stream till we're there. And you know, it's not like I'm automatically go like, oh, well, we're there. I'm done streaming for the day. I do got a lot of stuff I still need to do. Like a lot. Including the enclosures. I really need to get up on that so bad. Man, it's just as mentally exhausting when I look at that shelf. This is Mr. Meeseeks. He's in a bancha. This is a different locale than the ambulobes that I show. But this is my beloved Mr. Meeseeks. Arc, the hardest part is getting their enclosure set up properly, and it depends on how you get your stuff set up. Of how, in my opinion, one chameleon, maybe a few chameleons are not that big of a deal. But you do have to make sure you have everything set up correctly. So if you have like your lights on a timer and you use an automatic misting system and a fogger, like, you know, as long as your water's full, you know, like it's doing it for you. All you have to do is just make sure your water reservoirs are full. And thank you again, 1971. Now you can't go, like, you can maybe with a full grown chameleon, you know, you could be gone for a couple of days, but if you're going to be gone for longer than that, you do need to make sure you have somebody coming to take care of them. But as long as you buy from a reputable breeder, we hold your hands through the process of getting their enclosure properly set up, which that is truly the hardest part. Look at Mr. Meeseeks just looking so glamorous. 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 He's such a handsome chameleon. This is my most expensive Panther Chameleon. He was $1,000 before shipping. Do Panthers have a... Oh, heck yeah, Mark. Heck yeah. I mean, Panthers tend to be a lot more calm than Veileds, and you have a lot more of a chance of being able to handle them. Most of the time, and you seem to have an exception, or was it a male or female? I can't remember. Female Veileds sometimes are nicer, but most of the time, especially the male Veiled chameleons, are just big old punk heads that hate you forever. Hate your existence and the fact that you share the same air as them. They hate that. Whereas Panther Chameleons, like the one John Gotti, one of my males, you'll see him in a little bit. He used to bite. He was very territorial of his enclosure. Well, he's outbit me in a hot minute. But from like 9 months to almost 18 months, he was very territorial. I wasn't trying to hold him, but I was just trying to like clean poops or feed him, and he would charge at me. So he did used to bite, but he's very calm now. He walks out to me, and he's not even attempted to bite me. So he's grown out of that like teenage punk stage. Now this boy, Boudreaux, he's my nosy bee male. Let me clean my camera lens. It got some water on it. He's a bit more scared. He's a bit more hesitant. I've been working with him. He is not a confident male Panther Chameleon by any means. He's gorgeous. He's got a beautiful, and he's in a pre-shed funk too, mind you. He's got that gorgeous Caribbean blue ocean coloration on. But yeah, they definitely... Yes, I went to college in Branson, for one, and my boyfriend, Cade, he lives in Branson. I like Branson. It's pretty. That area is really pretty. All right. But a lot of my males actually will walk out to me. About half of them walk out to me. Kenny Powers... Mr. Monday's here, who's actually, this is one of my old boys. He's 6 years old. He's one of my OG males. Mr. Monday's. I got him like less than a month after I got my first chameleon. These are my first reptiles. He's a yellow-bodied blue bar ambilobe. Oh, that hurt my hand. Yes, please. Oh, look at that tail curl there. That's so beautiful. Isn't he cute, though? He's got such a sweet face. He's also, most of my males, my full-grown males, most of them are in like a pre-shed funk right now. I need to cover up the outlet again. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the YouTube streaming camera is it's like so finicky on focusing on things. That's so, until puberty, that's nuts. Yeah, like this guy, he's 6 years old. The boy here, Redline, he's been super chill. This is my first chameleon, Redline. This is my OG. He's the reason we do this. He's also in a pre-shed funk, but he's all in his sleeping pajama color, so he looks so beautiful, right? And keep in mind, he's in a pre-shed. You kind of see it there, you know, that ashier look, but he's so in his beautiful sleeping pajama colors. He looks so gorgeous in red. He's a big boy. Look at that red on him. But since the day I first got him, when he was like 5 or so months old, he made that whole don't hold them for the first 3 weeks, like let them acclimate. He made it impossible because he would just walk out to you all the time. I kind of retired him from expos, like, you know, I always take full-grown males to reptile expos just so people can see what the juveniles might grow into. I don't take it anymore because he's 6 years old. I mean, he's still doing really good, but he was such an excellent expo chameleon because he just really wasn't fazed by people. Like, he sees us as walking trees that bring food. Isn't he? Yeah, Jeff, he is. Oh, look, Redline's drinking water now. Redline loves the mister. Look at him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drink some water now. Oh, he's loving it. And now the mister's going off. Oh, look at you go, buddy. Hold on, I gotta check because I just changed out these 6 mister. Is it misting or not? Are you kidding me? So now it's not even misting? Boy, I hate some of these misters. Like, what? I just changed you out. Why are we not missing? Okay. Real quick, I can't forget that one. Oh, look at him drinking water. Oh, Scanner, he was a grunt butt. Oh, look at Helix. So this is Ryan's son, Helix, who's also getting into it. These aren't even full-blown sleeping pajama colors, and also they are all in a pre-shed funk. So they're nowhere near as vivid as they can get in their sleeping pajama colors. But yeah, this is my favorite coloration. My favorite color change that they go is their sleeping pajama colors because of how beautiful and bright they get. Oh. So that's Redline Sun Helix. He's sweet. He'll walk out to me as well. He walks out to me. Here's what I was trying to say. Oh, he's so gorgeous. You see that yellow starting to show up and replace the green there. We're getting so close, you guys, to 10,000 subscribers. You all are so amazing. That's just a perfect birthday gift for me. This was my first birthday alone, for real. My kids are with their dad. Ain't nobody here except for you all and my chameleons and my dogs and stuff. So that's cool. But anyways, you're making my birthday special when it would be really lame normally. Where are you, John Gotti? Oh, we can't really see Johnny. John Gotti is not, but here's John Gotti. One of my red body blue bar males. Kind of in a very difficult spot to see him in, though. Oh yeah, we can't really see Johnny. So I'll switch the camera back to me while I'm missing Johnny boy, because can't really see him. Hi, it's me, Brittany. I breed Panther Chameleons. Right now I'm missing the boys. I need to remember to switch out Mr. Meeseek's nozzle again. That's hella annoying. I've soaked it, I did all that. So I think that nozzle might just be Dunsky's, which is weird. Like, how is a nozzle just, even after you soak it in vinegar and scorching hot water, and how is it not working at all? Also means I really need to miss his enclosure good. Make sure. Bye, Michael. Thank you for coming on. Roger, I mean, yeah, I've always been a night owl. I'm trying to get 10,000 subscribers, so I'm staying on for that. Can we see Big Polly? Big Polly is also in a very difficult spot to see, but there's our handsome, dancing Big Polly. Kind of see him there. Looking all gorgeous. But can't really see him, so just got to stare at me again. Oh yeah, so they drink the water droplets from the rain and dew, and at night in Madagascar, fog rolls in. It's like thick like smoke. It looks like smoke. Like, you can watch videos of it happening in Madagascar, and it's so thick of fog. So it gets very humid. It gets 100% humidity at night with these guys. So I don't have a fogging system. Well, I have something. I just need help setting it up. But because it's meant for a greenhouse, not because having individual foggers for these guys would just be stupidly a lot. But anyways, that's why people do fog. And yeah, so that helps them to keep their hydration levels up. That's the best way for most areas, is to have a combination of misting and fogging. If I had a fogging system, I would not mist as much throughout the night. I would fog several hours after the lights go off. I would fog for like 4 hours. So an example that some people will fog is like from 11 to 3 a.m. or midnight to 4. After the light's been off for a while, to allow for a cool down. Gambino's awake still. My beloved Gambino, who's again I think he's a little offended that I did not get him out for you all tonight. So we'll be sure to get him out tomorrow. Look at him just staring all cute. We do. So a modest average with okay husbandry. Males 5 to 7 years, females 2 to 4 years. With that being said, I had a female that made it to 6 years. My first female, Ruby. She was 6 years old before she passed. And I've known people who've had male panthers that lived to 10 years or even longer. So oh, look at him drinking in the water. He's so happy. Look at him. Look at our Gambino. That's so awesome, Mark. Yeah, the fogging system. So your setup for a panther chameleon and a veiled's very similar. Most of the time, the husbandry rules and everything I see with veiled's basically the same as panthers. I would always recommend going to Bill Strand, the Chameleon Academy. He has a YouTube. He also has a website. He's a scientist who he's awesome, and he has basically all the information for free too, mind you, of all the commonly kept species of chameleons. Panthers and veileds have very similar husbandry. Veileds are invasive in Florida and they're thriving, but when you look at where they're native to, it's not as humid. Now, you really don't need a mist during the day unless you live in a very dry climate. I don't mist during the day. Now, the babies I do, but the babies also don't have heat lamps. You want to make sure your heat lamps are off, unless like it's just like you have a hard time keeping it really like warm. But you don't really, maybe like a little bit just for drinking, but like something like this, I would not recommend doing during the day. Look at how he's loving that mister. He's making it hard to stop misting. Look at him. He's like, don't stop. Look at that eye that's closed. He's letting the water go in and he's just cleaning it out. Look at him. Oh, so he's cleaning both eyes now. Yeah, Bino, you're so amazing. I love this guy. 12 generations of selective breeding with this one. I don't know what it is, Mark. It does with me too. Like, this is just so cool to me. And then I have some chameleons that still spaz out over the mister going off, even though like they've been, and I have some that sleep right in front of where the water's going to go off when it's misting. Dude, he looks so, oh, he's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's like, heck yeah. Now we got our Maui. So this is John Gotti's son. He's another one I produced. He's a little over a year old. He's a red body blue bar. He's awake and he's a little bit of a grumpy boy. He doesn't bite, but he is a little opinionated. And here he is with his cute, look at that pre-shed funk he's got going on. He's a cutie though. I know. Oh, that's so cool, Mark. That's Maui. It's a little he's not as much of a fan of the mister. Actually, maybe he might be now. He's for a while he used to not be a very confident male. He's gotten a bit more confident as he's been older, but he's not the most confident of males. But I think he's finally kind of gotten over his disdain for the mister. Yeah, I need to get this saran wrap. I need to clean the hard water stains, and I need to get my black saran wrap and see if I can get that to okay. Why, William? So in the wild, these guys only live about a year or two on average. On average, they only live about a year or two. They get taken out by predators a lot, very easily. Chameleons are really pretty defenseless reptiles. Their way of defense is just staying hidden, not blending in, like they're not but just like example, like basking for them. They're not like how a lot of other reptiles where you're just going to see them out sunbathing for hours, like in the wild. You're not going to see them out there sunbathing for hours throughout the day. So they typically will wake up in the morning, climb out of the canopy of the trees and sunbathe for a couple hours just to warm up. And then they go back into the canopy. They are opportunistic eaters, hunters. And they go back into the canopy to get food. Them out in the open, they're very vulnerable. Them climbing out of the trees onto the ground, they're very vulnerable. Birds of prey, other larger reptiles, any mammals that are carnivores. So there was not much to base off how long they really could live for, because even with semi decent husband or okay-ish husbandry, they were tending to live longer in the wild, or I'm sorry, in captivity than they were in the wild. So, uh, and there wasn't that much studies done. Now, after we've had some good field studies, that has been made accessible for people, because there were some scientists that did a lot of field studies, but it was before the internet was prevalent. They would have these huge books written about their discoveries and studies of chameleons in the wild, panther chameleons in Madagascar, but like they're expensive textbooks. And how are you going to know about that unless you're really involved in the community? Like, you wouldn't, like, I could get one from Peter, but his textbook's $350. Like, whereas Bill Strand, like, you can go online and like he has a free website, and that's like I think it's under 6 years old. Like, it's not been around that long, so that's fairly new for everyday people to just be able to go and get really actually good information. That's solid, good advice for husbandry with these guys. Like, that was not a thing until very recently in terms of keeping reptiles. So we've been seeing it go up some. Now, other species, like my yellow giant Parsons, that's a 25 plus year lizard, but he's huge. And I don't know, this is an observation on my end. I do not know if it's a fact, but it seems to me that the smaller the species of chameleon, the shorter their lifespan. So Parsons lives much longer than the panthers. So, Mark, there can be inbreeding, and so like your Florida, in theory, wild chameleons would not leave their tree. If they're in a tree and there's no competition for food, there's no predators, and there's always a supply of food, they're not going to leave that tree. They are not a species that's like, oh, I'm going to roam around. Or in the wild, their lifespan is so short. B, so say there's 20, 25 babies on average in a clutch. On average, one of them will make it to the first year of its life. So a lot just die out. That also helps prevent from inbreeding, because you are right. Like, so that's one of the reasons that they, in Florida, I would never get a wild caught chameleon from Florida. They're invasive, the panthers and veiled, but they're so heavily inbred because of what you're talking about. They don't want to leave trees. They are so vulnerable if they're not in a tree. They are vulnerable to so many predators. So they tend to be, and also that the origination of panther chameleons becoming invasive in Florida comes from really small groups. So say hurricanes are such a huge cause of invasive species in Florida. So say there was a breeder like me who lived in Florida, and I wasn't able to get all my chameleons out when I evacuated, or I wasn't able to evacuate, whatever, and all the windows busted, or I thought it would be safer for them to have a higher chance of survival, so I let them out in my yard with trees, whatever it might be. So that small group of chameleons are going to be, that's what they're exposed to. So eventually you're going to get into inbreeding issues. I mean, right away you could, depending on which of the chameleons got out. If my clutch right now, if they're all siblings and they're the ones that got out, they're siblings, so they're right away they're inbreeding. So yeah, I would not. And also in Florida, unless you do DNA or blood testing, like, there's no way to prove what locale they are, especially the females. So and when you start mixing locales, mixed locale males is where you start to see like ugly males. They get muddy. They lose their markings and definition and of colorations in their bars. You really have to know what you're doing when you're mixing locales with panther chameleons, or you're gonna get, because I've never seen an ugly male panther chameleon that was a pure locale. Did I disconnect? It's the midnight sun, can't blah blah. Oh, these girls. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to fix me seeks misting nozzle. Am I still here? Okay, good. I was just making sure, because I'm 6 years, William. So I was super duper pregnant and hormonal, and I really wanted a chameleon, so I did a lot of research. My ADHD has always been a issue, but one of the random amazing skills it gives me is to do a whole bunch of research about something I'm really passionate about and just absorb all the information and like I keep it. So I did, and then I got Redline, and I was like, wow, this is cool, I love it. And then next thing you know, here we are. So, hi. All right, Charlene. And another thing is, I was not afraid to ask for help. And this, I think, was also a good benefit, as I did, well, I should say, my ex-husband loved, he always was into aquarium, like fish, but he got into, he got a whole bunch of African cichlids. So, you know, researching African cichlids, I learned in that hobby real fast that you don't want to just go looking online for research. Not right off the bat, you don't. People at the pet store really don't know diddly squat. The Facebook groups for whatever species specific you're into, there's a group, I promise. And I'm not saying all the information in the Facebook group is good, but you will find the actual knowledgeable expert people in said group. And from there, you are going to actually find the good information. So I applied that same knowledge I learned with African cichlids to chameleons, and I have Bill Strand's number. Like, I'm not like, ooh, I recognize right away, like, the people who knew the good information. And I started doing what Jonathan Hill, who owns Iper Dolls, like, I try my best to do what he does with his husbandry with these guys, and just figured out who was actually the knowledgeable, because there's a lot of incorrect information if you just do Google search. And there's also a lot of people, and it's not that it's necessarily, there's some people that are just that have been breeding for so long and they refuse to change anything. And I understand the fear of changing things when it comes to a creature that is sensitive to incorrect husbandry, but when they are unwilling to adapt to new research or anything. And so they're going to tell you more of outdated husbandry advice, in which, you know, your chameleon will survive and live a while, but there's some people that just refuse to. And I get it though. I understand not wanting it. If you've had something that seems like, I understand. Wait, what? Yeah. You know, I haven't lost. So when Ruby passed, that sucked. That was my first female. I was sad about that. I haven't lost my males yet. Like Redline, he's my first. Now my female Parsons Lemonade, that sucked. That was a tough one. Oh, that was a tough one, because it was just, everything was so good. And I really think what caused it, you know, I do live in an older house and I'm able to keep it comfortable, but there's certain things. So we had in Missouri at the end of the year last year, where the daytime temp highs were like, was it upper 70s or low 80s? I forget. Very nice warm December day. And within 24 hours, it went down to like 16 degrees or 11 degrees, was it? It was the largest temperature drop we have had in Missouri since 1911. And was it the barometric, or however you say that, barometric pressure definitely affects reptiles. But I think because she was in the middle of laying a clutch, it was infertile, but she was in the middle of laying eggs. And then I think that put her, because Parsons do go through rumation, not as dramatic as like bearded dragons and other species, but they'll quit eating for months with their brumation. And I think that, and then we actually, because we hadn't even really had cold temperatures really that cold up until after that, so I think she still had eggs and she went brumation, and then she became egg bound from it. She ended up prolapsing, which I have actually fixed a prolapses in a couple of females. Ruby was one of them, and she made it till she was 6 years of age. But lemonades, I recognize, A, being a Parsons chameleon, I was too afraid to mess up, but B, I recognized that that was a very significant prolapse. I was not comfortable fixing myself. Nope. But that, I still, dude, I hate looking at her old enclosure. Like, that one was tough. That was tough. Because Parsons are just so, they're incredible. Like, they are, I mean, chameleons are intelligent, but they are just on a different level of intelligence. But I would like to get another female because they're a very difficult species to breed in captivity. And it's not really it's a male that makes it difficult. And my male, Banana Man, is receptive to females. So that's a good thing. Ask me away. So do I go and what do I do? Because I want to get to 10,000 subscribers. What do y'all think I should do? Should I work on the damn shelf after I chill and talk with you? Should I fold laundry inside and do laundry and do stuff inside the house, like clean, because my life has been basically consumed by the damn baby enclosures? You're welcome, William. I try my best to, I don't like to gatekeep information about keeping them. I tell you, like, I recommend other good breeders. I am not like, I'm the only breeder to get stuff from. Like, I tell you who to go, because I'd rather people have and still be able to be a part of the CamFam community and have a good experience with their chameleons and do normal things. I did, Craig, thank you. I put the Mr. on Mr. Me. I put a different nozzle on Mr. Meeseek's enclosure. I'm hoping that does the trick. I guess I could see when the next session is scheduled. I don't want to make another, because I don't want to have to put more water in the reservoir right now. Well, thank you, Will. But also, maybe I'm the boss, but you all are the viewers. I'm trying my best to entertain you, and I'm also really trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, so whoa. I did put a different nozzle on Mr. Meeseek's enclosure. So that is at least starting. Hopefully, we'll see. Or I might just have to, let's see when that misting schedule is for when the next session is for the Mr. And I will do the laundry and get it out of the way. I sure do miss having my neon Midwest Panther Chameleon sign though. Yeah. No, Omar. I don't know, because I guess one of my kids was freaking out about they didn't believe the frog butt wasn't alive, but then they went to his, because they're like, no, he's here. They opened his enclosure, like, no, not that one. I didn't. He got out again. He got out. So I've been trying to find him. I mean, to my knowledge, is still here, but again, he got out because the kids were confused about which frog. Oh God, that sucks about that. Not yet, Mark. I mean, I do have a dubia roach colony that I need to switch some stuff up with. I might have to kind of restart my dubia roach colony. Okay, I was trying to fix this real quick. Okay, let's check and see when the next misting schedule's on. Because I do need to make sure the Mr. is working for Meeseeks. It's annoying having to replace. Oh God. Okay, the next well, shoot is at 5, and this isn't. Okay, you know what? Let's make it instead of. Okay, yeah. Okay. For 30 seconds. Let's see. So that should be coming on soon, and I will find out if Mr. Meeseeks is getting misted on. Most of my males are pigs and will eat the dubia roaches. I have some females that are and don't. Here's the thing, though, they will eat eventually. It's one of the reasons I don't feed superworms to the younger chameleons, even if they're large enough, because I don't want them to go through like a food strike, because I want them to eat and continue to grow. But yeah, most of my males and a lot of my females do eat them. There's just some that are like, ugh. We're only 40 subscribers away. I would really appreciate you all if you subscribe to my channel here. I'm trying to get for my birthday. Technically it was yesterday, but we still are on the birthday stream. Just turned 34. And I would love to have 10,000 subscribers for my birthday. Thank you, William. Hope to see you again. I do stream every night. But thank you for coming in and hanging out. Okay, Mr. Meeseeks, is your enclosure going? Oh my god. What is up? Why? What's up with these? What is the difference between his and Boudreaux's? Let's see. Like, we're not... Is there any significant... No, they're literally the same. They have the same... 1, 2, 3. And then what's really hilarious is Kenny Powers. His is misting. His mister's working. So for some reason... Do I... Oh no, that fan can't be breaking. I just freaking replaced this mister. Like, what the absolute heck? Very frustrating. This here is an annoying part of the hobby. Because there's no reason. Have to go into a whole new thing. Like like the whole new knob. Not just the missing, the whole shabam, whatever you want to freaking call it. Okay. I believe, where was the new one I just had out? I had a whole actual fixture. And I just had it out. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? How do I freaking do this myself? It was just right there. Oh, where is it? Grr. Hold on. Ain't that some stupid stuff? Is this it? This is a different type. Like, I really don't want to use this one. But if it's what I have to use, it's what I have to use. Ugh. Just making it more difficult. Or I could try again, an insane person, an insane individual, and try one of these that are soaking, or have been soaking. I had a whole other one of these though. Found it. So this is the Miss King brand. This whole thing. But this one thing, this one piece right here is $20, which isn't that expensive for, you know, a few cages to have the actual misting component that Miss King makes. Not that bad. But it is $20. So whenever you are trying to accommodate even a brand new clutch of 20 babies, let's do the math there. That's pretty expensive, right? So you also then can get, which you do not have to use the Miss King nozzles. Like, this all will fit. This is what's a 4-pack for $16. Bit a little different. It does do the job. It does do the job. I prefer this to, I'm in the St. Louis, Missouri area. With all that being said, I don't think it's storming here anymore. We were in a tornado watch. A little north of me, there was a warning, but it was, nothing was, you know. Okay. Actually, let me get a T fitting. I'm gonna put a whole different. I'm gonna put a whole new thing. I'm gonna give me a T valve. With T valve. There we go. Little T fitting, whatever. I know what they do. Do I know all the proper terms? No. This is the T thing. And then the end of them, you'll put the L one on. So it's just, yep, yep. This is a T one. Is it a valve or a fitting? Or the valve? I don't know. Okay. So I'm just going to do a whole new, watch this. Oh. By the way, yeah, this is so redneck. What sucks with Repti Breezes is it's very hard to find individual parts of your enclosure for sale. So my fat cat, Catalina, hopped and freaking busted through the top. So I have, he's not doing the duct taper, but I've basically redneck rigged it to hope that, But I would love to find a whole new top panel. But I don't want to buy a whole new extra large just to tear it apart and take the top panel. I would like to just buy a top panel. So unless I can just find a mesh screen and just put it, I don't know. But then I have to take the screen off so it gets a proper UVB absorption. Okay. Hold on. No, so this is back when I was in the basement, Davon. And that's why this whole incident was why I had to, if you remember all the spiky plastic boards I had that were blocking off the gaps in the basement stair rails so she couldn't go through them. Because what she was doing is she was climbing to go on top of these cages so she could get into like the crawl space-ish area of the basement. And like she wasn't actually trying to get, she was just trying to get to a certain spot. But when you're as big of a cat as she is, you can't just all willy-nilly go to wherever you feel like going because, well, you can just bust through the screens. And of course, this was Mr. Meesey, so not that it's all about the money aspect, but like this was the most expensive Panther Chameleon I have. He's $1,000 before shipping. And oh yeah, so. But yeah, it's really difficult to find individual panels. I need to just try and ask in a group on Facebook, I think. So this is me replacing, I'm putting a whole brand new L fitting for the top of this. Oh, I hate. And also what this is here is it's just corrugated plastic, and it's I use this to help stabilize. Oh, what am I doing? I'm tripping. Why did I do that? So I'm using this to stabilize the misting. So because they kind of get. So you can buy this whole, like you can buy, a much better looking version of this, but they're, I think, like $7 a piece, which again, when you start to multiply that by as many chameleons as I have, it's like, no, we're just going to use corrugated plastic. It just helps stabilize the top of it when the misters are going off. Thank you for the happy poop, William. And you always got to be careful when you're doing this, because if you apply too much pressure on these mesh screens, you're going to bust them out. It's a lot easier to do that mishap with the smaller baby chameleon enclosures, as you guys got to witness when we were assembling the baby cages, but yeah, you just got to be very aware and careful of the amount of pressure that you are applying. Now, what the hell did I just do? Is there already, oh, there's already one on here? Okay. That's what I did. There's already one on there. My bad. My bad. Alright, so I'll put this back. I felt that snap. Everything snapped in place. And now I just gotta put this snap. Make sure this is all new tubing since I moved in. I'm hoping that does a trick. So I'll run that mister again. We'll see what time it is because there was this session going off at 4:37. Hold on. When? Oh, next one's at 5. Okay. Should be going off again in a couple of minutes. So we'll go back over there. Make sure it's going off. I think with everything all new, it should be going off. Oh. Silly, I do remember the silly bands. Which, silly stuff. This is my garage. I breed Panther Chameleons. So I was attempting, before I go inside, I was trying to get this boy's misting nozzle, making sure it was working, because it's important for him to stay hydrated, but I need the mister to be working. So I just put a whole new, see, but like, you can make these go in so many different directions, but we want it to be going into the middle as much as possible. You always have to keep an eye because these guys will climb. There he is. Look at our beloved Mr. Meeseeks. Dang, he's looking so pretty. There's a reptile right here, Alex. He's just sleeping. Here we go. The mister's going off. And the misty is working. So I just had to completely replace everything. That's lousy. And there we go. What is... Oh, because I have all the... There he goes. These creatures here are native to Madagascar, a beautiful tropical area located basically along near the equator, and they need as close to 100% humidity that you can get at night. Now, really, the only way you're really going to get to that level is from a combination of misting and fogging. Having an individual fogger for this mini chameleons is a lot. Like, no, because that's a lot of gallons that you're constantly refilling. So I have some things from the House of Hydro, but I need help setting it up because that's a greenhouse system. Anyway, so I have a misting system that runs throughout the night, several times throughout the night during the 12 hours the lights are off. And that helps. That, a combination of me having plastic sheeting and corrugated plastic along the sides of their enclosures, and real plants help retain humidity. So, friends, we're going to go... So, friends, why did I never say that? We're about to go inside my house. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Okay? Because we're celebrating my birthday still. Just had my birthday, and I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers. We're about to be going inside. I got Wi-Fi extenders, and I'm hoping they do the trick where I don't lose you all. But there's a chance that the Wi-Fi could act up. I don't know. It's been actually a lot better with me going in and out of the house. Hell, we can maybe even do a live outside at night looking for creatures. We don't know what we're... Holy heck. Why is this... Oh, Curly. Damn it. Oh, Curly, you had all of my electronics getting wet because you got on your misting nozzle and that side of the... Oh, fell off. You turd. I love you, you turd. Turd. He said, yeah, it's just mess up all your charging devices. Turd. Sorry, I'm gathering my belongings so we can go into the house. It could get It could get really dark. Or it will for a little bit anyways. Okay. I was just giving y'all a fair warning. That's what's happening. Oh shit, I almost dropped it on my foot. That would have sucked. I have a very bad tendency of having things fall on my foot. Happy we avoided that. Okay, to the inside we go. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh, the sun's starting to rise. Sun's starting to come up. That's great. Y'all are gonna have me pulling all night. Because I will have to do a lot today. Okay, we got to let these doggies outside. Let me know if I lose you. If I lose you, I'm gonna come right back on. I think we're okay right now. Oh, Ruffy. Woofy woofy. Hi, Thor. Okay. Are we still here? I'm gonna get the things kind of set up real quick. Oh, Thor, we're good, right? Oh, buddy, Thor he's not happy. He goes, man, rawr, rawr. Hold on, Thor, butt. We survived. How excellent. Because that was indeed, Thor, dude, you're dramatic as all get out, boy. You're fine. You're fine. You're a little bit of a you're an OCD doggy. You are an OCD doggy. He's got to know what's going on at all times. Okay. I can't say I like what that did. Will we work? Or are we? Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's let the doggy out. Wait a minute. Hopefully my... Oh, because I switched pants. Do I have my pup? God dang it. I don't know that I have my... one thing. Okay, babies. Come here. What all did I forget, actually? Oh, I have to go back into the garage. All right, Thor, let's go potty, buddy. Let's go potty, Thor. Let's go potty. Come on. I have to go back in the garage anyways. I forgot to... Wait. Dude, you can't just go barging out like that, boy. You can't do that. You're not big enough. You think you're big. You're not big enough to just go all barging out of here and just like, oof. You can't do that, dude. You... Look at the morning sky. Kind of looks a little, ooh. Sorry about that. Awful thing that this, okay, hold on, Sabina. Oh my God. Selena. What was that? So, didn't the sky look crazy? Selena. Lord of mercy, Thor. Hold on. Wait. I gotta take you off that lead. Go on. Okay, Selena. Go grab something out of the garage anyways. What is that dog doing? Are we still here? Yeah, they are. I just can't get them, which is fine. All right, hold. I just gotta see. Oh, I left my drinks in here. Where's my pop sock? I guess maybe it was in the pants I was wearing before I. Yeah, I think that's. Hopefully that's where it's at. And yeah, because they're not in my pockets right now. So I guess we can just hope that that's what happened to my pop socket. Because you already know I can't function without it. I cannot function without my pop socket. I can't hold my phone. Like it's impossible for me to hold my phone without it. Dang, we're doing good. Oh, good girl, Selena. Good potty outside, Selena. Good potty outside, Selena. Good girl. Hello, John. Hello, everybody at Curry West. My name's Brittany, and I do breed Panther Chameleons. But now we're going to do domesticated stuff inside the house, like laundry. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, so that's why I'm staying live until we can get there. That looks so crazy behind me with the sun rising. Serena! Oh, good girl, baby. You're such a good girl. Go and potty outside like a good girl. She says, I'm a chihuahua, but I potty outside. Even though the grass is a little wet and getting long, I still went potty outside because I'm so awesome. I sure hope to find out where my pop socket is. I need that really bad. Because the kids were confused at which one it was, and they opened his, and I was kind of stressing because, you know, a frog butt, and I was like, oh, not that one or whatever, and then they, you know, oh, thank God it is in here. Okay, I had to find my pop socket. Like, that was a priority. Like, real talk. Because, again, I can't function without that. So they open it. I didn't realize they had opened his enclosure thinking, and yeah. Or didn't register, I should say, that they're, because I was trying to figure out. Yeah. So he's in here somewhere. Hold on. I'm purposely muting. Hold on. I'm muted on purpose, but hold on. It's just for a moment. Or, sorry, all right, I'm back. My dryer makes stupid loud noises. I know people hate that sound. So, that was that, and now we're here. Oh, laundry, man. Laundry is just annoying. I am from the St. Louis, Missouri area. What are you doing, Selena? Mm. Oh, okay. From Michigan. A little further north than I am. Dear Lord, I miss my neon business sign light. It's not there anymore. It's not with us. I still need to get it back. Okay. No, where are we? We would love to get to 10,000 subscribers. I'm about to fold some laundry. You guys are probably gonna be like, yeah, this chick. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at 9,970. We're 30-ish plus. Because sometimes people subscribe and then unsubscribe. Oh my gosh, yeah, we would really appreciate if you do not subscribe. It'd be awesome if you did. And so we can get to 10,000 subscribers. Because I'm streaming until we get just 30 more. I'll be at 10,000, and I think I might get a special email or something. I forget with YouTube. If they still do anything for 10,000, I forget. I thought I heard that they did. There is something in my eyes, probably makeup like that, or makeup. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I got the dryer going. Oh no, man. I have to customize what? What do you mean, Omar? Thor, are you good? Oh my god, Thor, chill. Well, thank you. Are you telling me to put more eyeliner in? I thought, look, oh no. Okay. The plaque, I have to customize it? What do you mean? Thor, are you okay? Bro, you need to relax, Thor. Hi, Laura. Hello. I know you don't get a plaque at 10,000. I thought you got like an email or something. Like a good job. Which I'm fine with that. Wow, look, just from that little bit of that humidity, my hair got like poofy. All frizzy, you guys. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. What did you forget to say? Is that for real? Congratulations, if so. They might... Oh, you mean... Oh, really? Damn. We're barking at the dryer, doggies. You're barking at the... Oh, Lord have mercy. But there was an... Hey, no. You're barking at the dryer. That's a... No. Thor, stop it. No. That's a dryer, maniac. It's inside the house. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. Boy, oh boy. Y'all. I have to keep my level of trolling back down some. Although there's times I really want to troll back. You know? I was talking to my dog who was barking at noises, which is my dryer in the laundry room. It's drying clothes. or freshening them up, whatever we want to say. He's a little miniature pincher. Oh, well. Oh, dang. Well, congratulations. Seriously, that's really? I've always had the worst luck at casinos. I have never done good at casinos. I never have. I don't know. I genuinely like, if someone, I don't know what it is. I don't like them. Hot dang, that's awesome, Mark. Legos? You want to see Legos? Right, man. Wow, I doubt it is. You probably have the size of a big glider. Was when we talking about it randomly in a stream, completely unasked for. Or, we have the big glider size. They're like, yeah, she's gonna believe me, guys. And then it's like, well, big glider size. Anyways. A lotto is a tax on super. Thor again! No! Oh my god! Thor! Stop! It's the dryer, dummy! You've heard this so many times. You're not protecting me from it. Oh, he's on it right now, Thor is. He's like, it's the noise again. This is not, I am surrounded by clothes, and we're telling a lady to remove her clothes. It doesn't work. Like, you guys have no game. Golly, man. There's no game. That's not how it works. You're not even. You're like, I haven't contributed a super chat or nothing. Remove your clothes. What the fuck? Where do you think we are? What? And it's wannabe BDE. It's a wannabe. It's not. It's a LDE or SDE. Not a. That's not. We don't need to. They don't. Those guys don't need to announce it to random ass people in the chat. Of course you do. Whoa. Oh, I am Antarctican. I clearly don't know nothing. I have adult tricycle. I'm really trying to figure out how to take that one, honestly. So, like, you want to do. We're talking like the 3-wheelers? Or big wheel? Do I look like I can do that? Look at me. I'm wearing a shirt that says Later Gator. And now the other side says, oh, after a while, crocodile. Do you really think I can? What do you mean? I can hardly do the hokey pokey without almost losing my balance, man. The freaking maraca, or the, look, with the maraca, I'm like, listening to a freaking instrument. I know what a tricycle is, but I'm trying to imagine what type of tricycle we're talking about. We just need 30 more subscribers, you guys. And then we'll be at 10,000, and I'll be happy. It'll be like the best birthday gift I've gotten. For real deal. For Rizzle, man. I didn't get anything for my birthday. Because I've been all by my lonesome. I mean, hang out with you all. My kids are with their dad. My boyfriend's not here. He's at work. He's working in Nebraska. In Omaha. Or they really like corn. I know what a tricycle is. I'm trying to picture the type. So are we talking the big wheel tricycle that we got as kids and with the plastic wheels? Or are we talking like rubber wheel one with the little tassels or just the little horn on it? Or are we talking like a motorcycle but with 3 wheels? What type of tricycle are we talking? Thank you. Listen, I don't even know how to make a sandwich, guys. Laundry detergent. Or, I don't even know what else you could smell. You need to utilize that skill. You can smell things through the screen. That should go on a resume. I do have a job. A lot of jobs. Joe, I think we all drifted on that big wheel. We all drifted on that. We were straight slant that. We were. It was a foot brake. So it went, and like going drifting on that. I mean, I think those plastic wheels were about done skis by the time our folks were like, oh shit, you know? Yeah, it's kind of there's very few, yeah, it's definitely a boring state. Except for, there is that random area that's really pretty. Forget what it's called. Oh, I love it. Give me the question. Give me the question. Give me the question. I want to know what you're about to ask me. I love ribeyes, yes. Oh. Maddie, I breed Panther Chameleons. I kind of like salt water, like at the ocean, or like even, it's like, oh, whoa, pretty water. It looks so pretty. And then you're like, I can't drink this. Nah, I know, Mark, that was so funny. Do you remember the ice cream truck's various ice cream items? Oh, yeah. Oh, ice cream trucks? They're awesome. Just right there, Mark. Like, do you know where your child's at? Man, those PSA commercials used to be fudged up. Like, they used to be, like, I was like, oh, damn. Ah! Thor, you scared me. Sawina! Oh, hi. Hi, Sawina. She give me kisses. I'm wearing a shirt that says later gator and after a while crocodile. It's orange, oversized. I do have pants on. They're athletic shorts. And Sawina, she's got a harness sundress on because she's my bougie little chihuahua. Her full name is Miss Señorita Selena, but we just call her Selena. She's 3.5 pounds. She's so sweet. She's full grown. She's so sweet, we love her. She's the best chihuahua. I used to be a pit bull girl. Yes, I was. I always had big old bubskies. They're muscular and intimidating to people, and people just are like, ah, God, and they love you. I love animals. Is her name Asteroid Destroyer? Yes, duh. British. What's funny when all the shows with M? Really? We're getting closer. Was that a Neo song? I think it's a Neo. Yeah, Closer is Neo. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Hold on, Selena. Can you give me your best ASP? Was it ASPCA? Wait, hold on. Where are those? In the arms of the angels, fly away from here. Can you please subscribe to my mommy's channel? She needs to hit just 10,000 subscribers. And in the arms of the angels away. And if she does, then nothing will actually happen related to me. But I have over 200 Panther Chameleons. Like I am crazy. It's, come on. Thank you, Florida Man Jonah. Hey, Jonah, Florida Man Jonah. Jonah, we actually have a young male juvenile Panther Chameleon that we named Florida Man here. So, just so you know. And he's kind of mean, but he's cute. This ain't my shirt. Whose shirt is this? Oh, it must be Cade's. The classic. They're all sleeping. She is the Chihuahua locale. This locale does not quit licking your butt. Ma'am, no, you're a lady in a dress. Dang it. But anyways, this locale does not change colors. It just stays that really pretty brownish color. This is an alligator. This is later gator. I can't do that. I just turned 34. Like, it's my birthday kind of still. Like, we're still celebrating it. It was on yesterday, but we're still celebrating it, okay? I still feel like birthday girly vibes, okay? I can't do a backflip. I am 34, okay? I mean, I don't feel any different, but I'm sure, like, I don't feel different from when I was, 18, 22, or whatever. But I'm sure I'd feel really different if I attempted to do a backflip. God dang. I'd probably, like, we would have a whole... My next stream would just be a picture of me with, like, angel wings and, like, June 17th, 1992 till June 18th, 2026. Died trying to do a backflip for viewers on YouTube to get to 10,000 subscribers. R.I.P. I can't do any flip. I could flip a cup or something, or a coin. Maybe. I can... Yeah. Nah. Exactly, Mark. Who do you think? You just are like, she definitely does to me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Shane. I can't imagine. Especially if it's still like, you still are like, yeah, I feel the same. I haven't hardly aged at all in 30 years. And then you try to go do the same and you're like, oh shit. You're like, I might need to get a life alert necklace. Because honestly, sometimes when I'm down, like I'm sitting on the floor and I'm taking care of stuff and I'm trying to like, and then comes a moment where I have to like stand back up. I was like, oh, hold on a second, or 5 minutes or so. I realized, I'm like, oh no. Well, thank you, rhetorical beauty. I don't know if I am. I mean, I've done some dumb shit. I can tell you that much. I'm a lady, again. If I was one, we need to get a hold of that doctor. No, I guess I would gatekeep it because we did good. Small lady hands. Now I'm a 5.5 size ring. I was at 4.5 before I had children. My Adam's apple, yeah, really there. Do you know what an Adam's apple looks like? I don't ever want to be the IRS queen. Do I have a BS in accounting? I sure have a BS in accounting. I graduated with honors and cum laude, whatever. Oh, yes, we do rhetorical. I could never work for the IRS, so. The fact that the Doberman Pinscher dog breed was created, whatever you want to say, to protect tax collectors should speak volumes. Like, they made a whole damn protection dog for tax collectors because that's how dangerous their job was back in the day. Which, of course, anytime, I mean, come on now, if any of you all live on some acreage, like the woods or near the Mississippi River, and you have access to like some good carpet and some chicken fence wiring, and if that's how the IRS took your taxes out of your income, they're just like, dun dun dun. Hey, hey, Fred, hate to bother you, but it's time for you to pay your taxes that you owe for this year. And you just be like, come here, boy, and slam the door, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's why the whole dog breed Doberman Pinscher was invented. You're excused. Come on. No, my heart was broken several times. I don't know, I'm fine. Oh. Is that sarcasm? Oh, yes, you do, because, oh, yes, lottery earnings are taxed so heavily. Commissions from sales taxed super duper heavily. Oh man, they find a way. Tax that, tax this, that. We don't like taxes. They're lame. Taxes is wax. Or if you would actually see them utilize it, or if it was like apparent like they're actually going somewhere. I just will never forget that year in college in an accounting class, because again, that was what I got my degree in. And what was it, 2013 or something? And my our teacher was like, "Hey, you guys want to know what the government did with taxpayers' money? They did some research. Oh, scientific research. That could be good. Medical advances, figuring out ways for better defense. I don't know. We sure scientific research study. Yeah, sure. It was a shrimp on the miniature shrimp treadmill, is what our taxpayer money went to for scientific purposes. A shrimp on a shrimp treadmill." And I was like, oh God. You know, at that point in my life, I was really starting to understand like why all the adults when I was growing up were bitching about taxes, because that was speak slow. T-shirt open. No. I would never want to be that. No. Oh God, Mark, good luck. The tax attorney, dude. I bet it is yeah, UK, Canada. No, I don't. See, but that's the fun part, Omar. We as people, you're like, we need Robin Hood, or so we can't. We're so weird, you know. Like, we don't want to be controlled, but there's never been a successful anarchy ever in the whole history of civilization, right? Like, we can't also not have someone in charge of us, or else then we're like, whoa, we do. We're just gonna fight for no reason and fail, and so once that starts out, and it starts out all good, and like, yeah, this guy's doing some good stuff, then the next thing you know, it gets double corrupted. Oh, I am from the St. Louis, Missouri area. I always find that one interesting. When like, oh, F the government. And I'm not being like, trust me, I don't forget. Oh yeah, Jerry, you're right. Bill, here's the thing, is they make your life miserable if you don't pay it. Now, here's the thing that you can do, is you can start some type of a business and write things off, because so many things you can write off with businesses, things you would never even think of. Portions of your cell phone bill. You go to dinner and you're like, hey, guess what? I breed Panther Chameleons, and I love Panther Chameleons. Do you know what a Panther Chameleon? You're like, oh no. I'm like, yes. And then bada bing, bada boom, I was having dinner with a client, which then it comes into how they would prove or disprove that, and then but now, don't be doing stupid stuff like booking trips far, far away to beautiful places. I'm like, it's for research for the chameleons, man. It was a business trip. That's red flag. That's a red flag right off. But anyways, yeah, you can write off a lot of things and not to pay as much taxes. But you gotta do it right. You gotta do. Oh yes, Mark, exactly. Yeah, you have certain portions of your utilities you can write off. Your phone, if you use it for business, you have to be, that's one of the ones you need to be a little careful of that one for a reason. Like, if you're like 30% of the time, for a fact that your phone is used for business, your bill. But that's one of the ones that even if like it's 100% of the time, if it's like a family plan type of a thing where it's not solely exclusive for your business, you should never write off 100% of it because that's suspicious. Hear you there. I don't know that language that you're speaking of, and I'm not going to attempt to say what you're saying because I have a feeling it's not going to be good stuff. Yeah, see, there was at one point, though, I agree with you. Like, maybe if everybody quit paying their tax for a whole, if they didn't file for a year, that maybe could do something where in our benefit. But I feel like we are too, everything's connected. They could really F with us right back to make our lives absolutely miserable, completely miserable. Everything's electronic. Everything's electronic. And I'm sure some form or way, most of your bank account, like they can take the money out of your account. They can just take it. They can. So I'm happy you like it. My puppy's sleeping right next to me because she's so cute. I breed Panther Chameleons, but it's chameleons before hours now technically, and I'm folding close. Like, but this channel, it could be about a lot of things. So right now I'm folding clothes, and I guess we're talking about the IRS. Yes. Because Brazilians speak Portuguese. I cannot do that. No, I don't. No. There's whole platforms dedicated to chatting with girls and convincing them to do, but you also actually still have to tip them. You all. Or you can literally just go on your phone into a web browser and search BOOBS, and bada bing, bada boom, you'll just see pictures. So you're welcome for that advice. If you didn't know that, hopefully I didn't just completely ruin some. Oh, damn. I don't. See, I can't even find my remote. I have not really, ever since my new life per se, I've not really been into any TV. I don't even know what the Cardinals or the Blues are up to. I haven't the slightest idea. That's so out of touch from all that I am. I'm just saying. We tip to see lizards. Yes, there you go, Mark. Egg freaking exactly. Yes. I'm not a mean mom. That's right, Space Ghost. Jerry, right? There's a sales tax. And you know, some places, I love, this one cracks me up, the tourism tax. On top of sales tax, the tourism tax. And when they're able, like, enough people from other areas come to this location. It's a tourist tax. Branson, Missouri, I understand. Okay, it's a very large tourist attraction in Missouri. But then they're like, I forgot what the damn ass criteria was to label something as a tourist destination. But St. Charles, Missouri? Come on. Because people from out of state are going to the casino, out of state being Illinois. Or like people from so stupid. All that tax. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Main Street, I know, man. Main Street used to be the place to go walk and get completely belligerent drunk. And for some reason, I would always there's always fights. The most outlandish fights. I don't like to go there anymore. Actually, even when I was younger and partying, I did not like it. Because you would just have the random stupid fights. 3% T-tax. No. Come back on, ring low. No. Oh, that's right. I have Fairlife, whole milk, and chocolate. Fairlife. So all of it's lactose-free milk. I don't know how shipping a glass of milk would be, though. I bet you did, Jay. I mean, I've seen some of the most random things just happen there, where I'm just like, what? That doesn't even, why? Ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. I have 3 children and I have a boyfriend. I was married for 11 years. I'm not married now, but I have a boyfriend, so I'm not single or available. Oh. Space Ghost. Yeah, yes, you're correct. If we, I, what you're saying, and it's really cool when you actually see it being utilized. Like your roads are nice, and that's, I mean, I could give you an example. Where I live, usually all the tax stuff is just down. Okay, like it's voted down. Like people, that's how a lot of rural areas are. Now there was this one tax thing, and they a tax proposal for the school district, and for the longest time, the issue with the school district out where I live is that teachers will basically use the school district to get like that first couple of years on their resume, and then they go somewhere that pays them more. So because there's a low teacher retention rate, it's and the teachers who do stay are just awful. Anyways, there was a tax proposal several years ago, and it actually was voted yes, which is insane because everything's usually turned down here. But they were advertising it as a way of like, oh, like this money's going to help improve like the teachers' salaries and blah 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 blah, and then because of that, blah blah blah, and that was really what was emphasized on that tax bill. And you want to know what ended up happening was they did a whole reconstruction of like the football field and the track. So beautiful, brand, gorgeous field, football field, nice track, all of that, beautiful. And it was just a measly like dollar or something that the teachers wage per hour or whatever. It was, I forgot if it was $1 per hour or just a very slight increase in the yearly salary. It was a very, very, very slight increase, not enough to make any noticeable change for them. And they're so that is one. What happened? We only need 10 more. Guys, come on, you all. There's under 18. If you're new here, my name's Brittany, and we're still celebrating my birthday, and I want to be. It'd be such an amazing gift to get to 10,000 subscribers. It doesn't. You're so right, Sarah. Thank you. It's crazy being a year older, and I wish, birthdays just kind of are a letdown. Like, birthdays when you're a child and, you get your parties. Well, maybe you did. I didn't really get birthday parties. But, they're so exciting because it's a new year. I just wish that maybe there was just somehow something sparkly happened when you actually aged a year and something happened. I don't know. It's like, you have like a little like a thing and you're like, oh, like when Cinderella, like when her fairy godmother went beepity boppity boop and put the dress and all the spark, all that something, nope, nothing. It's just like the and you're older. So, oh god, we did use up 3-month vacations. Thank you. My favorite cake, man. Favorite food questions. I really suck at because I am not picky and I love trying foods. Favorite cake, it just depends. I love my Opa's homemade everything from scratch chocolate cherry cake that he makes, and the icing it's filled with, it's a phenomenal. I have never tasted a cake that tastes better than my Opa's. His whipped cream, everything he makes is from scratch. He was a chef in the army back in the day, in Vietnam. But that's a great cake. Oh, it's such a good cake. Oh, it's so good. I don't really like this typical like store-bought bakery like Walmart stuff. But a good homemade classic, just like yellow cake batter cake, if it's actually made good, like that can be really good with different types of icing. So, and I also like Bulgarian cream in it. Hey, dear God, I know, Sarah, I want a cake too. I have a leftover Blizzard in the freezer, and damn it, I do have something I can have for breakfast that is not a breakfast food, but I'm gonna go Cat, no, no, get out of there, you dummy. No. Go, dork. She just, y'all ready to see? Those are gonna be good. Pineapple upside down cake. You got me thinking of sweet stuff. Okay, I'm almost done with my folding. And then I could take a quick little break before I put the clothes away. Because now I want something sweet and just delicious. And it won't take me long to eat. The last birthday would be, the only cakes that are accepted. Ice cream cakes are phenomenal. But they're ice cream cakes. We're talking specifically ice cream cake. Dear God, that crunchy chocolate cookie crunch with the fudge in it from Dairy Queen. That middle. Alexa, I promise. I normally also have chameleons and stuff. They're sleeping, and I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. I don't want to accept. I don't want to accept that on. I love bacon. I wouldn't give it up. I would be the worst Muslim lady ever because I would straight up, like, I would have my hand up a hijab and I'd be eating bacon. Like, that's so bad because I love bacon. Like, I would be like, oh God, I'm gonna get in trouble and I'd be hiding it. And I know it's disrespectful, but I love bacon. So I cannot. I'm sorry, I can't. It's sensitive now. And there we yeah. That's oh. Oh. Ow! I'm not folding no more laundry for nobody. Don't eat. I like can go fry some bacon up right now because I have bacon just waiting. There's some bacon just waiting for me to get the stovetop on, and I just hate cooking bacon. Y'all can tell me I do sleep, Maddie. I promise I do sleep. I promise I'm not a vampire. I'm starting to develop slight tan lines, believe it or not, from outside. Bacon's, I want it crispy. I don't like to cook it in the, because you're like, oh, you don't have to worry about getting the grease splatter if you just bake it in the oven. It doesn't taste the same to bake it in the oven. I want the stovetop fried bacon without having to dodge grease splatter and the mess it can make. Is that too much to ask? I think so. I think it's just part of making bacon, is you also are going to have to dodge grease splatter and the burn. Oh, those hurt too. Bacon cake. I'm sure it could be good. I've tried the whole bacon, those Sundays they had at Denny's or whatever, and they had like the bacon bits on top of the hot fudge, and they tasted good, but I just want bacon, some over easy eggs, some really good toast. I love scrambled eggs. I love making scrambled eggs. I make mine nice and fluffy. They're not like that crumbled up, wet, mushy from over stirring them. Just like you hold it and the scrambled eggs go all fluffy and wiggling, and God dang it. Just bacon cakes. Stop it. I am folding clothes first, and I am gonna go into the kitchen, but I'm not gonna get bacon. I'm gonna get a dessert for breakfast because I'm still celebrating my birthday, and I'm gonna get a dessert. And it sounds really good, and it's a good I don't know who has a bacon cake. How would you make a bacon? So what, you get a bunch of pancake mix and wrap bacon? Do you put bacon? No, you'd have to fry the bacon. You can't just put bacon and bake a cake. It'd just be chewy. We gotta fry the bacon up. Probably get some oh, hold up. No. All right. Get some cinnamon roll mix. Make a whole bunch of cinnamon rolls, or like maybe the sweet, like a waffle mix, something that's sweet. And then what we're gonna do is we're frying up bacon. We're gonna get that cinnamon roll icing with our cake, okay? And once it's out, we just smother it with that cinnamon roll icing. and then our bacon is going to be nice and crispy, and we can either get the bacon and just line the sides of said cake, because I don't know how we're going to get that crispy. We need to fry it first. Or maybe right before it's all the way cooked and it's still foldable and like floppy, and we can like put it on the top of the cake, and then we could put it in the oven. It might have to be broiled though. You might have to do a broiler and get it crispy, or you just then cook the bacon all the way, dice it up, and then crumble all that on your icing smothered waffle or pancake mix or cinnamon roll mix cake. God dang it, dude. Maple syrup on top with powdered sugar. This is, dude, we're talking like a 5,000 calorie breakfast with this. Like, we don't need to eat for like 5 days after this. Truly. No. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Where I'm from, when we cook bacon, we have a jar of bacon grease and we figure out what to do with it later. Don't put sugar on your bacon. We're talking about a bacon cake, damn it. Hold up. It's a bacon cake. So, what do you want? Are you going to call like, oh, it's a breakfast cake, but it's just eggs? No. Bacon cake. Gotta be sweet with bacon. I'm about to get my dessert. My dessert breakfast with pineapple. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, no. We're not putting no pineapple on my bacon. I like pineapple on pizza and Canadian bacon and even regular bacon, but I don't want no pineapple on my breakfast bacon cake that we're talking about. Oh. A cake made of meat. Oh, you just want bacon. Oh. See, when I hear the word cake, I think of something sweet. I can't get past it not being sweet. So you're just trying to get a whole wad of bacon. And like it's, what, you wrap it around ham? What do you wrap, or egg? What are you wrapping it around? No, Hand Breezy, stop it. Stop it. Bring up poop when we're talking about bacon. How dare you commit such an awful crime? Talking about fucking bacon, you're like, what about poop? Stop it. Bring poop on your cake. Pineapple is good on pork. I'm just saying, I don't want that for breakfast. That's not breakfast. As I'm about to eat non-breakfast for breakfast. I'm not gonna. Oh, private user handle. I feel like that comic. It's either like you remind and or it. I know it's gonna try pickles pizza. Have you ever had like? I've had a pulled pork sandwich pizza and it was fire. Bacon with cream and why not jelly? I didn't even mention strawberry. You're the one who just added strawberries on the. I'm sure it's good though. I'm so hungry though, out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? We're talking about. Let me get my dessert breakfast, man. I look porky. Oh no. KFC. My KFC used to have chicken gizzards. That's how country I am. Pizza with pickles. It does exist. The pulled pork sandwich. Pizza from Casey's gas station indeed had pickles on it. Very good. Very delicious. It's a barbecue pizza with beautiful pulled pork, some onions and pickles, and it was great. And there was a cheese. I think it was a mozzarella. So that is a thing. It depends where you're at. Southern hospitality does not exist where I live. This is a we keep to ourselves type of country folk. I mean, straight up, the street I live on, there was a girl who was my age who bought the horse stable down the street from here. And because she's not one of us, and now I say that it's not even a racist thing. It was because her family was not from this area of the like they're them St. Louis migrants. They don't want the city, so she was from St. Louis County and like moved here. They would purposely, she caught it on video, and it was separate people opening up her horse fence, the gate to let her horses out. And then like, oh my God, they would call the cops like this. She does not manage her horses. They keep getting out. Oh my God, like but they were purposely releasing them. So no, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I literally, as a child, I didn't know any better. I think I was I was like a preteen, but I just saw corn. I wasn't trying to eat the corn. I just looked at the corn in the cornfield. I was just looking at it. I was just looking at it, and warning shots were fired. So no, where I live, no, there's no Southern hospitality. Southern Missouri is where it starts, though. And it is totally a different country people vibe, and they're actually very nice. So, where I'm at is not that Southern hospitality nice. If you don't wave at your neighbors on this street, even if you don't know, if you're like, you don't wave at them when you're driving. My only saving grace is because my family has lived or owned property here since the 60s. So that's my only saving grace, is that. Like, so that's it. Because I look like I'm from the city with my tinted window, black rims, Escalade. So I don't look like I'm from the country. It's not neighborly. At all. We are only 10 people, subscribers away. Hold on, I gotta get my, Selena's gotta follow me, she's so cute. I gotta get my breakfast dessert. Breakfast dessert. Because I'm an adult and I can choose what I want. Don't tell my kids. It's a fruit, right? With milk or cream. So it can be a breakfast, right? Do I want strawberry, coconut milk? You have there's horses. It's not a village. You can live in a pretty developed area and have horses. I live in the country. I live on 20 acres. Oh, whoops. It's from Walmart. I want the coconut one. California's got horses. New York's got horses. Hawaii has horses. There's horses Alaska's got horses. There's horses everywhere. Don't tell my kids that for breakfast I'm eating the coconut one. Oh, that looks so good. Anyways, hey, it's fruit with cream, but we'll just say it's milk, okay? Or yogurt, even. I'm eating fruit with yogurt, and that is an acceptable breakfast, fruit and yogurt. Do I believe in horror things? Like scary? Well, duh. No, more than likely, no. You probably cannot live a farm life. Because it's, okay, Missouri is a more affordable state. People aren't like, I feel like a lot of people that are from different countries, when they think of the United States, they think of like New York, Los Angeles, possibly Miami. And then they think, I don't know what else we think is here. But those are going to be the 3 big cities that we're thinking of. And they want to live that urban life? Maybe. They don't want to live in Missouri. But you have to buy the property. And you need at least a farm life. You need at least 5 acres. A labubu? Fuck those, Omar. I will not have a labubu. A labubu. A labubu. No, those are so stupid. Those are so stupid. I hate them. No labubus. No. Like, no. 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 I'm not gonna get a lab boo boo. They're annoying, dude. This is delicious though. I'm like trying to not, you know. I hate biting ice cream. I'm really embarrassed to eat this. Like, I hate biting ice cream. Somebody sent like my kids home with some small Labubu's. I threw them away, dude. That was a bad, mean mom move. Sure. Ow. I don't know. I like where Nate. What do you mean? Do I have? What do you mean? I've never been to JC Jane. I don't think I have. Oh, God, I hate biting this. I don't have anything to play it with. I would have to invest money in a PS5. How expensive are those suckers? Are they like $500 still? I have to get one of those to even do it. Sarah, your husband must be disappointed. He divorced me. Ah, you're bringing in bad memories. It's $650 for a PS5. Little Joe West, birthday twinsies. It was my birthday technically yesterday. No, I don't own a gaming device. $650 and it's been out for 3 or 4 years now? What? Like, I understand, like, they're like huge ass systems that do so much more than just games. The new model's $1,000. I know. I ain't got the time to build a PC. Spyro's awesome. I loved Spyro. That was my favorite. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. And when the Spyro Reignited trilogy came out on PS4, I geeked out on that one. Yes, I did. I got super baked. And it was just like, yeah. Oh my God, another 30 grand. Wait, $8.99? They're cheaper than... Dude, I'm trying. I don't like to bite ice cream, Michael. I don't like to... It hurts my teeth, man. How else do you eat ice cream? You just... I feel like I can't just bite it. It hurts. It hurts. Yes? So what do I do? Off screen real quick and just... You know what? That sucks, too. It sucks. I like ice cream. But, like... How do you eat ice cream? How are you supposed to eat it? Hold on. Let me just go off camera and go floppy toppy the freaking ice cream. Really? No, it hurts the teeth. Is it unusual for ice cream to hurt people's teeth? No, it hurts to chew ice cream. Ah! It hurts. I mean, like, I do have enamel. It just hurts to straight bite ice cream. Maybe it's not that it hurts. I just don't like the sensation. I mean, yes, I do. I use Sensodyne. I use Sensodyne toothpaste. I brush my teeth, like, honestly, at least 2 times a day. I floss. weakling teeth, but hey, they look pretty. Mm-mm. I beat a lot. Thank you, Sarah. Brain freezes suck. They suck. It's like, you know, when it happens, and you're just like, what did I do to deserve this? Crash Bandicoot, the original one, was very. You know, no. The worst were the Disney Sega games. Those were the worst. No. There's something about. You sound like, are you one of those people that, like, you don't let your coffee cool down before you just start drinking it? And, like, you just burn your taste buds off? Or, like, when you get a fresh plate of, you don't make sure it's safe to just put in your, like, you're like, oh, this shit's hot. You go, and you just go through it. Like, oh. Why were the Disney Sega games so bad? Ew, because A, no saving point. So when you lost all your lives, you started the whole damn game over. That sucked. Um, that sucked. And then, why do you want to see pictures of me when I'm 20? I go live every day. I try to go live every night. Try to get to 10,000 subscribers right now. That's why we're so on. Also the Sega Disney games. So the no saving point, that sucked. But you would think that, what type of dimension is that called, with the where you're not exploring, because it, like, you know, Spiral, like, it was like almost like a free, like, roam, more than one dimensional or whatever, where you're not following a set path, like, you could explore things, right? You think the games that where you're just on a set path, like, would be simple. No, they're not. And just the perfect timing, having to figure out the right order to do thing. Oh, it was annoying. 2D. Okay. Restarting. I don't know. Don't hate. Don't come at me. I don't really watch sports anymore. But there was, like, the thing. It was like the second level. There was only one really easy level, and that was the first one. The second level, you had these randomly annoying parts that you had to figure out, like the exact order of which to growl or roar at a monkey to make it switch direction so it would properly, like, throw you, the Simba cub, to the right bird's nest to continue going. And if you did it the wrong, one of those damn monkeys threw you into the water and you lost a life. That sucked. You do the wrong thing, and that one particular monkey would throw your ass into the water, and you lost a life. That one was not fun to figure that part out. There were certain points where you're riding the ostrich where you had to just lightly press a button, or press at a certain time, a weird time, to overcome or you lost a life. Then yeah. There was a lot of things like that. I beat Lion King, though, several times, and I always felt so, I was like, like, would throw that Sega controller on the ground, and just was so happy. No. And then Aladdin was hard. The Toy Story game was hard, too. The PC version of the Toy Story game was difficult. It was those were just annoying. No, we're not talking about bacon ice cream. Now we're talking about 90s video games, including the Sega Disney games. Everyone's like, no, those were lame. No, you would get, I'm getting frustrated thinking about something I haven't done in like 25 years, but just play these games. And I'm over here like, oh my gosh, the Red I saw playing Lion King. Where it was like, that game made me see red. It straight up did. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Resident Evil PS1. Gexagecko was one of my, well, the Sega games, and then Gexagecko on PS1. That was fun. And I love Need for Speed games. The Hot Pursuit 2 on Xbox was one of my favorites. I could still probably go, if I could get like updated graphics in that same game, I would be down. You would start out with the Lotus. That was your first car at the Hot Pursuit 2, and it was the Lotus. Gexagecko. That was a fun one. I loved all the disguises. Was it the second Gex, or was it the where you got, yeah, it was the second. We got all the fun disguises and stuff. That was fun. That game was I'm surprised that my mom actually let me play that one. It took my 15 years to. Oh, damn. Really? Damn. I too need more caffeine, and my dryer's going off. I'm starting to hit it like, I'm tired feeling. But are we at 10,000 subscribers? Good morning, Dustin. I don't think I ever played Artie Lightfoot. No, I don't. I did not. I liked The Sims. That was fun. I loved Zoo Tycoon. I still love Zoo Tycoon, the complete collection, with the animals, the aquarium, or and the dinosaur one. Still like one of my favorite PC games. It'll be tomato sauce on cake. No, I will just honestly drink some coffee. Oh. Don't eat too much sugar. Yeah, Sims 1 was hilarious. I don't know if how the new Sims 3, I think it was hard to beat. I feel like they did a lot of butchering the Sims 4. I don't know if it's ever improved. If I don't even know if there's a Sims 5 now. I still have that game. I will always have that game. And like I have my original Zoo Tycoon. If I lose it, I'll buy another one. I don't even care how much it is. I'll go get another one on eBay or something. I love that game. Does anybody remember the other old PC game, Dogs and Cats? I think they went up to like 3 or 4. And it was like you took care of all this different breed. You got them as puppies and kittens. And you could breed them and you could dress them and take them to different like places. Does anybody else remember that game? That was a randomly fun game. That's hard to. My name's Brittany. eBay? You go eBay and find the complete collection or whatever. Boring. My days were going. The day's happening. No. It wasn't Nintendo Dogs. It was before that. Hold on. Where's my other? Oh, here's my other phone. It was not like, listen, the graphics were not like the best in this game, but it was fun. Hold on, Sarah. Boo boo. Look, you want, okay, let's do this. I'm gonna show you. Okay, we're starting right now. 6:01. Oh. Stop. I'm starting over. Hold on. Okay. 6:01. So, okay. God dang it. If I could do the right thing. Zoo Tycoon 2, the complete. Oh, I'm not 2. Zoo Tycoon, the complete collection for sale. Bada bing, bada boom. Right there. Etsy, eBay. One is $43. Look at that. There you go. That's what you want. 43. Oh, 45 for. So that one, what's different with this? Hold on. Do you get that one? Oh, look at that. Used from Mercari for $14. Ah, that's just that one. We don't want that one. You want this one. $15 on sale. $12.50. Girl, that wasn't that hard. That wasn't hard. That was not hard, girl. They're all there. You can buy them used. You can buy them new. Just there you go. Also, the game I was talking about, uh, it was a computer game. Cats. Oh. 4. Oh god, this is why I love having Samsung and not iPhones, because I could literally just download the PC emulator and get the download Cats 4 ROM for free and play the game on my phone that I haven't played since I was a little kid. Anyways, this game, buddy. You think I watch The Godfather too much? What do you mean? No. But am I, because I'm saying bada bing, bada boom? Well, I'm trying to not cuss. I didn't really play. Do you think I'm Latino? You're welcome, Sarah. Hold on. This, though. This, God. Does nobody remember this? Okay, it was like, again, it was not the best in this stupid ass game. Look at that motherfucker with the freaking top hat that you can dress your cat. That was the Russian blue. No, that's not the Russian blue. I forgot what he was. But yeah, you could get all these cats and shit, and yeah, the dog version, and there was different rooms, like, so that was a living room, and you would get, like, presents, and and you would decorate, and, yeah. And, oh, yeah. Cause they would start out as kittens. Yes, they would start out as cute little kittens, like this guy here. Nobody remembers this? Oh, there's one of the cats in the kitchen. Obviously wasn't the best graphics. Oh god, I don't even know what the hell that is. Here's the calico and the gray one. Oh yeah, this is the room. What room was this? This was the room where you had all your cat toys. Oh, for that was dogs for and cats. Nobody remembers that. Yeah, that was a fun one. It was just like, I feel like, I've been out of gaming for so long. It was all included. And like, now you got your phone games where you have to pay for everything. But then also your games, like what, Fortnite? I mean, it used to be you would buy the game and you had everything that was going to be in it. And now it's like you got to spend how much money now on Fortnite for skins, whatever. And I'm like, shit. It's not, yeah, you buy, you're still, you can still spend a crap ton of money, like a Call of Duty and stuff. No, and yeah. No socks. Your what hood? Yeah, no. No. Oh. It's not stinky. It's a clean foot. You know what? Sure, send them here. We just need 10 more of them. Just 10 more, but they can't unsubscribe. And no racist comments. Can they do that? Can we do that? Clean feet don't exist. You should be on an Orbitz commercial, little Joe West. You're like, we like clean, dirty mouths are only for certain times. Here's some gum. Wait, but we're talking the Brotherhood, and I see Aryan, and I was like, that's what I was. But if they're, me, didn't I? How, like, high are my socks? CS2? Huh? CS2? I don't know. Maybe I don't like. So good, Joe West. I am working on not cussing. I'm trying to not cuss. I don't around the children. Oh no, I don't. No, wait. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, 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 whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. I'm gonna here. Wait. Oh God. What was it? This game? Hold on. I can't remember what this game was called. Hold on. Maybe 90s computer game where it was aliens and you were in robots that were fighting each other. Shit, what was this game called? Was it? Hold up. Was it Shogo? Okay. Shogo? Anybody remember that game? I think it's how you say Shogo. Was it I think it was Shogo. Yeah, were you right in the yes or no? I think it was. No, I've not been in since I was a kid. No, it was not Shogo. Earth Siege? Was it Earth Siege? Dang it. I'm trying to think of what this game was. I'm not. The snake game was funny. Maybe it was Earth Siege. Maybe it was. I can't remember. Anyways. We were talking about old games. Right now, we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. I'm super duper close. It's my birthday. Well, we're still celebrating it. And I was folding clothes. I need to go put them up. And, yeah, it'd be very cool to get to. We're so dang close, you guys. I breed Panther Chameleons. I feel you, Sarah. Yes. Michael's submitted. Good boy, Michael, for submitting. I can't do that with a straight face. I can't do that. Bacon pizza with socks. Thank you. L. I'm just going to go by L. Thank you, L. Good morning, Matt. Bates, bacon pizza with socks. Nothing better than a Thursday morning getting up, eat some bacon pizza with your socks on. What length? They knee highs? Above the ankle, like mid calf, up to the ankle, below or no shows? You're excused. No. Send me a $25 super chat. I'll show you those feet. I am not Russian. I'm perfectly, I'm just saying, still ain't rushing to get nowhere. Jim, that sounds questionable. Sounds like we should get your house checked. Search history and a search warrant. I do like pineapple on pizza. Sir, I do. I'm not a picky eater. I also like chicken gizzards. I don't like chicken livers, but I like chicken gizzards a lot. Because, oh, I'm country. What's under my shirt? You ready? Another shirt! But the gator crocodiles on top. Boom. Just hello. I really do want barbecue. I think I want some burnt ends. Ooh, how many more needed? Oh, we're so close. Let's see. Let's see. Am I there? Wait, well, hold up. That's not the right thing. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Yeah, we're close. We're at 9.99. 9.99 thousand. I cannot see the exact amount. I guess actually if I let me log into. I am from, uh-oh. What you mean, man? I don't want to keep one of these. I have no desire to keep a gator or a crocodile at all. That's not remotely a desire of mine. Paul, no, $25 super chat. Ask me again, and I'm upping it to 30. See feet. I am from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Free the Jews from the hate of the world because they are God best people the world is jealous of. No, I'm not. They've gone through so much, it's fine. They know. I'm okay with all that. It's their own, you know. Have they? I gotcha, Arian. Okay. Freeloader girl, Tommy. I'm hungry. Could you cash at me, Tommy? Just $15. I would like to get a steak, egg, and cheese bagel breakfast sandwich from McDonald's. Just $15. Okay, Tommy. Please. I'll put my Cash App in here. Don't do Venmo because it's hard to transfer. Okay, thank you, Tommy. Britain saved Volkswagen. Porsche, BMW just did World War II because Porsche was so desperate for money that they started to make knife and forks for money. Yeah, but you want to know what? Porsche Panameras are really fun to drive. Porsches are really fun to drive in general. I like them a lot. We're right there. We just need a little bit. And then I mean, we could still hang out, or I could shut up. Whatever you want. Nick Nobody. Seems like you have an overactive big lighter thing going on down there. You know, maybe so, Davon. Let me do what I was trying to do. Maybe I can find out. Oh, because I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because on my end, we're at... Why can't it actually show me the real amount? It says 9,999. Your brothers. I'm at 9,990 exactly. So, we need 10 more, man. That's where we're at. It seems like we just are continuously stuck at 10. Which we really need probably closer to 15 because some of y'all subscribe, unsubscribe, get my hopes up. And you're like, haha. And after I hit 10,000, what should I do? I can just continue to clean. Eventually we can go outside and work on the enclosure stuff again. Maybe I could get just 3 or 5 hours of sleep. Where do they fight it? Where they go fighting it? I'm confused by what? Just 10 more. American dude. Oh yeah. Sorry, that was. Man, I think you look different than what I was picturing you as. You're shit. No, I'm sorry. It was there. Well, it's morning in June now. It's people are driving to work. Dude. Oh no. Yo, dude, I definitely had a whole different picture of who you were in my head, to be honest with you. Glass animals, what? Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Dude. You're... Oh. I hear you. I hear what you're saying now. Listen. So, Aryan and Brotherhood, my stepfather's a 2-time felon and went to prison, and he is German. So, in my mind, the picture of who you were is different than who you are. I'm just going to say that. So, you got me. Glass Animals is a band. Oh, okay. Truly, I thought you were coming in here just ranting about the chameleons and thinking that they're in glass, because that also... We just had someone unsubscribe. Book. Oh. Are these your brothers? Oh no, I'm so scared, Landon. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What? What's up? Hey, oh, I heard. So, Stelio. Okay. Yeah. See, Daython, right here's proof of why I need you to send a picture. Because do you understand what he was looking like in my head compared to like, which is not that that's a bad thing. It's not. It's actually a good thing, because I was getting super concerned. I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm being extreme. You're in high school? Bro, man, I see a cardinal across the street on the barbed wire fence hanging out. It's a sign for good things. No, I would not. You want to know what disappointment was? We're in a college. Okay, cool. Disappointment was when my ex-husband, who had a beard, shaved his beard. And, you know, he had such a defined, like, very nice structured face, right? No, he didn't. He had no chin. Which I found out after he shaved his beard for the first time. I was like, I couldn't even hide the face. Couldn't hide the face after he shaved his beard. I was like, you know, it was like, you know, and then, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That was a shock. and truly men just don't shave, maybe. I don't know, because I was like, he honestly looked super young. He could probably pass for 10 years younger. Don't worry about it's who is this country? Antarctica. Duh. My name is Brittany or Brittany. No, it didn't do that. It just he never I never saw him without a beard after that. I told him to grow it back, please. It was just you understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes the beard will give a chin shape and you think it's like that, but it's that. You don't know because there's a beard. I am India. You're a whole country? I'm giving you a hard time. Yeah. Oh no. It's a Chihuahua doggy. Oh. That was annoying. I'm sorry. I was just. No. It's just, I feel like a hair went down my throat. Or asthma. Wait a minute. Is a storm rolling in right now? Due to the ongoing increasing threat for severe weather, the NWS of St. Louis, that was the alert I got. Let's see the heck's going on. Now I just got a lightning alert. What? No. I'm very confused. Oh. Lizard lady. Hey, hey. My name's Brittany. That was Selena. The dog had on when he was Selena. Thor is napping across the room. Let's see what the absolute heck is going on. Why are we... Oh, 10 a.m. Rain starts at 10 a.m. Why am I getting... Are my apps tripping right now? There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do I need to do? Do I need to sing? Do I need to show you magic tricks? Do I need to go and get the dinosaurs and have some dinosaur show, like the dinosaur Jurassic Park toys? What do I need to do for these 10 subscribers? Good job, Arian. Wait, Ivan? No, I was... Shoot, I shouldn't have said that. Damn it. So what's happening with these storms? Oh. Wow. Okay. They're not coming here. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. No. No, I'm not just... Hold on. Selena! Come here. Come here, Selena. Sing what? Sing what? No. I would never purposely enter myself into a math contest. No. Tests were enough anxiety to perform right. Man, you put me in it. I'm like, oh God, no, hell to the no. I'm trying to get Selena to come here. You gotta tell me a song. Don't tell me no song. No, I have not slept yet. I was trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. I actually don't know that song. And that's also not a song that we sing at this time of morning. I can't warm up my vocal cords. I'm gonna go raspy real fast. She came in to save me. The crickets haven't seen. Thank you, CJ. Guys, shut the fuck up. She's gonna see. Wait a minute. No. on some more things. I am not going to sing a Celine Dion. No. She just came out of nowhere. Hello there, Paul. Good morning to you. Top of the morning. Is it Guten Tag? No. That was, hold on. You know, I still have never been able to recover the pitch or whatever. Selena, what do you mean? Oh. Dirty. No, God, dude, your name's so. I already what's up? It's not. I don't believe. I believe we're still at 9,990. Maybe. Are you? Can you see? I'm not. It's called no sleeping. I'm sorry. I have to get up to get the. Honestly. Whoa! Wait. Are we? We're at 10,000 subscribers! Don't be mean. Enough subscribers. Yay! Selena. Come here. Selena, we're at. Can you believe it? Come here. Selena, come here. Selena, we're at 10,000 subscribers! We're at 10,000 subscribers! We are! It's so good. We finally did it. I have a boyfriend. Don't unsubscribe because I have a boyfriend. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even though it's cool to have all those numbers are the same, but don't do it. Don't. We did it. We did it. We did it. Selena. Thank you. Aryan. Thank you. I don't know if I said your name right. I'm trying. I had to get her because people are like to see her too. What? No, I'm like literally German and Irish and Italian and other stuff. So like she's in a sundress. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. Selena's like, no. Come on now. Can you just give me like the ABC, the alphabet song or something? You're over here like, we want you to sing something where you have to have a 12 octave range. I have 2 dogs. We did it. I have 2. Thor's over there thorn things up. Tacos. She goes, you quiero Taco Bell? Celine. She actually looks like the female dog in the Taco Bell commercials that he was like, that we all thought he was crushing over, but he was just trying to get the tacos and not her. A Congo. Long live chubby girl. California love. Yeah, that's rapping. No, you're not. I am so happy too. I'm just trying to see. On the dark desert highway. Yeah. Cold beer in my hand. I don't know the words. Thank you. No, we really appreciate. Are you vomiting rainbows? Whoa! That'd be really cool. You know what? It's probably a good thing that we don't actually vomit rainbows because I feel like that would really make eating issues just pop off because you know what I'm saying. So I'm happy it's not really a thing. Oh no. Pineapple on pizza, yes. I love it. Thank you, Michael. Are you checking the emoji though? With the rainbows. have an overpopulation of leprechauns. Yeah. Yes. I'm down. We'll find gold. We'll just follow them. I love mangoes, one of my favorite fruits. Please ask away. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, ooh, dum, dum, dum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. You're asking for this one. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. Ooh, I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. Da, 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 my room is still messed up, and I know why. Yes, why? Yeah, cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Da, 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 da. I was gonna go to class before I got high. Ooh, ooh, I could have cheated and I could have passed. But I got high. Da, 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 da. Oh my God, I'm taking it next semester, and I know why, man. Hey, cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Freestyle. I cannot freestyle. We've been through this. I need a ghostwriter to like speak in my ear, and I can freestyle. Would I rather eat vegetables only or fast food only? Like what? I'd rather eat sock. Do they have to be fresh? Okay, here's the thing. If I actually really love vegetables. I'm thinking of eating fresh, uncooked vegetables and like how your digestive system first. Why did I stop? Because for some reason, I don't want like a whole clip of me singing that entire song. I'd be like, look what she does. This sings such a mess. And my attention span's like, almost lemon pound. Oh. Man, what's that? Huh? Oh, I have Selena giving her a little neck. No, no, no. Let's see what your question was. I'm scrolling up. Have you heard? Yeah. I remember those. I quit using them, and I have not. Ah. Since the whole cancer thing with them. Damn, she's too cute. We did it. We did it. Yes, Claire's did. I definitely had my freaking stupidest thing ever. They did my cartilage piercing. Like, why was that even allowed? And out of tattoos, the belly button piercing I used to have, I mean, I still could, but it looks ridiculous. I mean, I would have to get a tummy tuck and get it redone because it just won't look good on my belly. Even 20 pounds lighter than this, 30 pounds, it does not look good. Anyways, so all tattoos, belly button ring, that cartilage was the most painful of all the ones. It did. You were able to not just get your earlobes pierced, you could go to Claire's and get your freaking cartilage pierced. Don't ever do that. Go to an actual tattoo shop with professional piercer that will use the needle right through your ear. Don't use things that use the piercing gun that just shatters your cartilage there and spreads it. I am not showing you what it looks like to wear a belly button ring on my belly of three that carried three children but had to have C-section, cesarean. That's so cool. I have two right here. Some icy ice. Good night, Omar. Thank you for watching. And I ain't doing none of that. I ain't just doing like, I'm not. No. No. Yeah, like I still actually have the belly button piercing hole, but the skin, like in between, like where the piercing would go through, I got thinned out so bad it makes me nervous to even wear my rings. And then I just think that my random like weird luck always ends up happening is that maybe one of my children will be trying to like, you know how kids will like, they'll hold your hands and like they'll climb up like your legs and like do little flips and stuff while you're holding their hands. My luck, like one would want to do that, they'd step in and rip out the ugh. I'm not. Are these? Yes. These are diamonds. I need to clean them. But they are. Not mess with my ear and it's, but yeah. I don't have the original back, so Kate got these from some small boutique jewelry in New York, I think. And anyways. No. Because, hey, we wanted to get to 10,000 subscribers, and we did. It's called dedication and being stubborn. You know? We got it. We got to 10,000. Y'all are so awesome. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Peru. You have a lot of alpacas there, don't you? And make the real cool, awesome clothing from their fur. Can I bring an alpaca home? Can I? Like a real cool one? Diamonds are a girl's best friend. I disagree. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna end this stream. And dude, if I sleep, I need to sleep. But I need to just do like 5 hours. Oh yeah, I know Justice. I know about that. That's a thing. You'd be really surprised, Davon, but we have a lot of the same. You want to actually, before I end this, let me tell you all the businesses. Hold on. Do you have a Raising Cane's? Davon, do you have a Raising Cane's chicken? Do you have that? So that's from St. Louis. We got that here, believe it or not. Believe it or not. That's from here. Thank you, Michael. Raising Cane. Oh, First Form here. Budweiser obviously here. Oh God. Was it Rawling baseballs here? Yes. Yes. For Rizzle Dizzle from here. Akon was born in St. Louis, but then grew up in Haiti. But he's from here. He's from like you're welcome, everybody. That he was born here in St. Louis. Akon. Panera is nuts. It's Breadco. It's Breadco. It's St. Louis Bread Company, but we call it Breadco. Ugh. Panera. It's Breadco. It's Bread Co. The fact that Southern Missouri calls a Panera is a disgrace to the state. How dare you claim that you live here if you're going to just call it Panera? When you're from Missouri, you say Panera and not St. Louis Bread Company, and you live in the state. St. Louis, stop it. Stop it. You know, but it's because, for the most part, when the name of the city is somehow associated in the business name, it usually does not do well in other areas. So, I know. I mean, like, some of the older movies he was in were great. Ribeye steaks usually will surprisingly win most girls over. And, depends. Alright, but anyways. Oh. I think many will start out with the bad and end up being like, yeah, we went to calm after DraftKings. I didn't even know that. I have been. Not East St. Louis. Get the out of here. That's why DraftKings, because it's. No. You were asking me to sing like Celine Dion. There's a reason I'm not a famous singer, so we can't have like, hey, sing a song for over like, we have like around 100 people, and sing a really difficult song, please, in front of us. Like, can we go like do like Man, I Feel Like a Woman or something? You know? Maybe like whatever other very popular karaoke songs. Both sides, boob side, boob side, boob side, boob side, booty side, boobs in, booty size, booty size, boob size, booty size, boob size, booty size, boob size, booty size, boob size, booty size, booby, booty, booby, booty. Anal, do you like? Ew. Do I not know that? Probably. I'm horrible. I'm the worst singer ever. What was it? Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Is that one? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 strand more. 1 for the room. I don't know the words. But now I'm having Coco Melon flashbacks. The Coco Melon. Can we want you to take for $100 super chat? Possibly we can talk about it. Maybe. Send me the $100 first. Send me $100. $100. Just $100 last long time. Is a that song, we had Coco Melon flashbacks. Oh man. Oh. See, I don't know. But hey, listen, I could probably get him to send it. And like, oh no, shucks. I think $100. And we just block him. You know what I'm saying? Do you think I did? No. I'm just saying. Block it. It was today. Well, yesterday, but today. Tell them it will be slightly considered. And it's gone to Narnia. One for the master, one for the dame, one for the little boy who lives down the lane. Black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sir, 3 strands full. Oh, let's see. I heard that all the time on Cocomelon. Hit him up, hit him up. No. I can't do that one. I have to, like, there's songs that can get me in trouble. Okay, y'all. I think I'm gonna attempt to get a moderate amount of shut-eye. 3 bags full. Ow. Who? What? Ow. Kate Bush. I don't know who or what that is. I don't think I do. I have a Cash App. Because I had to switch to a PayPal checking account. That you can't transfer Venmo over to your PayPal. Wait, what? Alright, you all. We're at 10,000 subscribers. I really appreciate you all. I'll be back on later. I am going to attempt to get a little bit of sleep. I can't oversleep. Dude, I'm so nervous to even go to sleep because I'm afraid I'm just not going to do anything that I need to do. And I got a lot of stuff I got to do. Good night, good morning. Good night, good morning, you all. And I'll talk to you and hang out with you all later. I'll see you later, guys. Thank you for coming on and hanging out. Night, morning.